いくつも夜を重ねここへ contagious. No, you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, they falling like an avalanche. Got them falling back to back. Take them all just hand in hand. Y'all going home, so better pack your bags. I'm a heavy hitter, come take a sip of this potion. Float like a butterfly, I'm floating like the ocean. Battle cries of music to my ears, I'm the composer. Y'all can never hurt me, got you wilting like your roses. Bring your best man, I'm spinning like a cellophane. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. Better, I'm stronger, I'm faster, okay? Found a new style that I needed to check. Found me some strength that got me through the day. Trained and I train, now I'm ready to play. This beginner is a master, if not I've been all the way. I've been climbing up the ladder, now it's time to beat the game. Won't let you forget, you better remember the name. Cause I'm headed to the top and got nothing else to say. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. Quick 1, 2, you'll be the first to lose. Knock you right out, let my clock hit snooze. Ridiculous cause my build is so different. All my fear, I got rid of it, I'm a product that's limited. Different ability, better step up the stamina. When I step into the ring, I turn from human to animal. Straight to the top, that's exactly where I'm headed. I'm the best that ever did it, when I said it, I meant it. It's the end like appendix for all of my competition. I'm the best that ever did it, when I said it, I meant it. Okay. It's a rap like some bandages, the winner is unanimous. I'm quicker than the flashes from the lights on the cameras. Oh, you the best? What a big cap. I can take you standing on my backpack. Don't listen to the chatter or any of the commotion. Where your life go or your boy got it stolen. Hit harder than a rock and I watch you get eroded. I am the one that's been destined, I've been chosen. Bring your best man, have him spinning like a cellophane. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. I got fists, got feet, I got brains. Y'all y'all all get slept. Beat of the cheaters and balance the craze. Need the win and forget all the praise. My words hitting harder than your sticks and stones. I'ma need the gold like a herringbone. A challenger, no challenge, man, you got to go. I'll be sitting on it while you watch the throne. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. Quick 1, 2, you be the first to lose. Knock you right out, let my clock hit snooze. Limitless, I got drive like a dealership. Let's kill it and settle it, blur you out like a censorship. Salt is a way of life.
That is pretty much don't get hit moment. Oh my god, you got hit!
Oh my god!
About to get burned out. It was so clean.
Oh, there it is, the nice reaction to DI. Dude,
Don't want any of it. Trying to try and push again. Caught him jumping back. Overhead, still going.
yeah, he can indeed just chip, but
Oh no way!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live.
Just because it's 30 plus degrees outside doesn't mean we're not going to bring the heat here for Street Fighter 6 on Saltmine League, your regularly scheduled EU Street Fighter 6 tournament on Sunday evening. My name is Jay Freed. To my side, of course, it's one of my favorite fellow EU commentators, Ruzu. How are you doing tonight?
I'm alright. How about yourself, Jay? I'm doing well.
I am very warm. That's why I'm showing shoulder today. So I'm sorry, chat.
Bit too saucy for us, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's once the temperature breaks 25, I am just I am dead. I am like permanently covered in sweat. So I was like, you know what? Now I'm not gonna do this to myself today. But that's enough about us. There is a bracket filled with over 100 players today here for Saltmine League. We're now at yeah, despite we're at tournament number 7, so we've broken the halfway point here for season 5 quite a bit now. So these points are gonna matter so much more now, Ruzu.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, we've got a new winner for the very last 7 tournaments, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And that means it's getting more stacked and stacked. And that, you know what I like? There's not someone that's consistent always.
So far, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's really quite evident as to how strong we are as a region, because there's such a variety of players taking tournaments here and there. Just looking at the scoreboard in terms of what the ranking's looking at right now.
The interesting thing is that 3 of the winners of this season so far are not even in the top 8 of top players when it comes to point standings. So yeah, it is so close. Top 8 is divided by 14 points, and if you do the math, that means that it's 1 W is just what's keeping it's a distance between the first and the last place. So yeah, definitely right now you want to get those points in because none of these top 8 placements are set in stone yet.
Absolutely, and Andre's sitting pretty at the top, just a 2-point lead, so you know it's important that he performs today. I'll get on his case. Maybe I'll spam him in DMs and say to him, you better work your ass off today to ensure that you get that win, because he's definitely been showing some great signs. Ryu, Akuma, he's got a variety of characters, you know, bit of a character crisis here and there, but ultimately I think Ryu might be the pick to go for, but he just loves playing Akuma, so it's something that he will have to consider. Bryzy, of course, 22 points behind Andre, and with Ryu as well. Ryu being the buff character. You know what? I've said it plenty of times. I thought Ryu was the best Shoto last season. He's, I think, without a doubt, the best now.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
As we say that, we're going to see the second best, which is now apparently Ken. Do you know what? Ken is actually, he's not. Some people would even say he's still the best.
I don't know about the best. I think Ryu is just the ultimate god king of Shotos at the moment. The man already hit like a truck, but now he got like 6 additional wheels on top of that, so it's even more traction and more damage. And he has a rail gun. But Ken, even though he's quote unquote the weakest Shoto, I mean Phenom finally getting his wish, he is still a super solid character. The big thing though, of course, the throw loop just not being as oppressive anymore.
It's not necessarily the only thing, you know. Jinrai, of course, as well, with the indirect buff actually to Ken because of the directional parries. Saying right now we've got modern Lily. You don't see that often. Lily's a bit more common on the modern side, but
of course we got Jaeger rocking the modern Lily, but it's not Jaeger, it's non-stop excess. Not a name we usually see, but that's the beauty of these first round games. You see names you don't usually see on stream.
I've seen non-stop a few times. He's been dabbling here and there. I know you play modern JP as well. That isn't going to be dead, but It would have been if it was normal input, that's the thing. That 20% is going to matter, and there you go, driver gets punished. Lovely stuff.
First round going to Yuzeko on the Ken. Right, straight to the corner we go. That corner carry still one of the strengths of Mr. Masters.
Nice. Fierce coming through. Burnout now for Lily. Condor Spire is not available just yet. And the thing is, Burnout, this is guaranteed DI. I'm going to apply some pressure first. Careful now, level 1. Boy, beautiful.
Ooh, doesn't cash out. Oh no, the DP doesn't quite go through the DI. So that's the first game going to Yuzeko. Oh, we got the beautiful new Elena stage.
We do indeed.
Stage so cool, man.
It's lovely. Boy, very nice. Get going, the stand medium punch, poke down Yuzeko. Has some damage here. Good stuff. Taking to the corner. Go for that meaty low. Beautiful DP. Some damage there. That actually is really going to hurt right here. DP
There's a counter hit as well. Maybe try to go for an anti. It was not quite there. Ooh, and we gamble on the tap parry. That's a big 2k damage. Yuzeko already on set point here, Ruzu.
Absolutely looking strong. Of course, first to 2 here at Saltmine until we get to that top 8, where it's first to 3 is CPT format for all your training needs. Nice, the Condor Tomahawk Buster there rather. I'm going to keep going with the Whirlwind. You want to get these stocks on cue. I think if anything, being a bit too aggressive right now. You want to get the stocks going where you can in strings, and then use those enhancements. Lily, you know, most people say it's probably the worst character in the game right now. Can you get another DP after that? DP? No, you're not.
Oh shit, Jinrai using all the ODs, not quite enough. One more hit.
The parry comes through. No parry response this time. Would have liked to see level 2 or 1. Let's go to show. Lovely, lovely stuff there. Musical looking quite assertive in a lot of the pressure that he was outputting against Non-Stop there. But Modern wasn't really being used as effectively as I would like to have seen it from Non-Stop. Non-Stop I've seen a fair few times, you know, JP as well. But Lily seems to be a choice. The most recent
I think we saw a level 2 as a reaction to DI in the corner, I believe. So there was a little bit of that modern usage there, but not as much as you kind of want to see, especially on the Lily, because the defensive throws are of course an option because it's a 1-button SPD. We didn't see that as well. But still, this being, of course, as always, a double elimination tournament, still having a chance in that loser's side of the bracket. Yuzeko still showing that Mr. Masters, our boy Kenneth, still pretty decent in this game, despite the fact that they toned down some of his tools.
Yeah, for sure. Ken is a little bit more balanced, but even then, it's Shoto season, baby.
Oh, for sure.
There, you know, like, I'm just... You know, when they get these shows out of it, if I see more shows, I might jump out the window. But let's have a look at that bracket. Of course, in the meantime, before we look at that bracket, actually, Matrino, ever so important. We always start with it. Let's have a look if we can get that up there for us, readers. We know that you give your little lovely contribution of $10 there. $12 right now. 8 codes have been claimed, but that means we've got 42, Jay.
42 codes, chat. We know you're good on the codes, but of course, we keep shouting out Matrino. Lovely, lovely crowdfunding prize pool platform that we've used for almost a decade now. Are we that far? How long has Matrino been around?
Decades. I don't know.
Like 2018-ish. So like we're getting close. Like a couple of years.
All right, we're not far off. Few more years. But yeah, Matrino. Yeah, I mean they're fantastic. So you know why not use this kind of like you say, kind of community fundraising style that we have here. Thank you very much, Trickstar. I see you claimed a code as well. Thank you very much for your compliment. Too kind. But of course, we have a very stacked bracket as well. Even though so much happening the next few weeks, actually, I think like it's just so much going on.
Yeah, of course, we got CEO, and the weeks before we had Combo Breaker, we had Brussels Challenge, Head Stompers, so many events happening.
Did you see Hessen Crash made over 100 signups for Street Fighter 6?
Yeah, that's pretty big. That's all-time record for Street Fighter here at Hessen Crash. For those who don't know, next weekend, Hessen Crash in Frankfurt.
Crazy, man. Not even a CPT event, you know?
Yeah. I will be there. Ruzu will be there as well. Regis will be there. So if you're in the EU, if you're in Germany, you have the means to go. Hessen Crash is one of those events that you just don't want to miss up on.
Yeah, definitely. I can't wait to spend some time with Regis. He's going to get some Spetsy as well.
Yeah. Yo, speaking about Germany, we got Cerebral.
He hasn't got a choice. He has to bring a crate.
Oh, true. Yeah, just multiple crates.
In the meantime, Cerebral and
I have a funny story about crates, by the way. I'll save it for after the match.
It'll have to be sugar-free, though. I don't do none of that sugar stuff, alright? We need the saccharin instead.
Exactly. Alright, so more Germany. So we got Cerebral and Stay Gold, Ryu versus Aki. Aki also getting a little bit of nerf in the most recent, not nerf, love, my bad. A little bit of love in the most recent patch.
Yeah, giving a bit too much love on her. So I think she was already a fantastic character, but I think they want to see more playtime of her. You know, you got players like Nyampi, Broski, some phenomenal players. Even Mystic Smash has been playing Kamaki as well. But it's just a matter of this character probably not getting seen enough, and they want to see more of it. That's probably why they give it such love. Sometimes that's the case, right? They don't give it buffs just because the character's not strong enough. It's because they want to see more of the characters. It builds up character variety, especially in tournaments.
Exactly, I love, and I totally agree. Of course, the last couple of months we were kind of dominated by two big names, them being Mai and Akuma, and then being toned down. I still think Akuma's still very strong in this game.
Exceptional, yeah. I still think he's one of the best in the game. So.
Oh, for sure. I think they went the route of let's buff more characters instead of nerfing. Still nerf the top ones a little bit, but give the characters that are lacking options more options to use. And you can see it right now. Cerebral. Oh my days. Ooh, that hurts.
Very nice stuff there. That should be the first game for Cerebral. Stay Gold finding it a bit tricky to navigate around the offense of Cerebral. Let's see how the rest of this set concludes. But right now, first to two, of course. And the match arena is building up slowly. I can see some people have claimed some codes. Need some more than that, though.
Oh, the sweep, of course, 9 frames of goodness. Oh, nice block on that cross. That was very ambiguous.
Oh.
Just keep him watch out. He has that railgun.
And right now, actually, Stay Gold doesn't have to do very much. I feel like he's trying to be on the offense, even though he's got the life lead. So sometimes you got to recognize, actually, I've got the life lead here. I don't need to do anything. Force Cerebral to come to you. You might play a bit of downfall here. Be careful now, especially on the offense. Parries through that donkey kick. The low forward connects into that DP.
A little bit of a short combo, but we make it work. It's all right. Oh, we burn ourselves out though against the Aki. I'm not quite sure, but the call out on the DI was the correct one. Stay Gold is gonna get around on the board. Oh, just walk up throws, okay.
Yep, indeed. Parries through. Good jab check to cut through that DI. Level 3 here on both of these guys now. And right now, taking the throw loop. We got baby. Oh dear, daddy.
It's always 3. It is always number 3, but it's gonna be big damage. Set up. Oh, into the command grab. Okay. Both are burned out. Not gonna spend. Not yet.
Indeed. Oh, a lovely DP. So, you know, actually Stay Gold, you know, definitely doing some good stuff here, but we need to slow momentum down on his side, especially when you've got life lead. Take advantage.
Yeah, just slow down. You don't need to go in.
Chases down. The ODDP comes right on through and looking for an overhead. No, just goes for the fierce into the Hashigeki. Look for anti-air opportunities. Aki has got some phenomenal anti-airs. You must capitalize. Parries through. Tries to get under. This is the slide. Gets around. Side switch there. Hashigeki fight through. Might even look for an opportunity here. For
Cerebral dropping a combo there. Oh, it can. Puts himself into burnout.
Nice. Level 3 it. I would spend level 3. Ah, now he's saving it.
Greed. Little bit of greed coming out. Stay Gold though. Ooh, oh, not quite close enough to the corner. Burning himself out. Oh no.
Harsh impression now. Careful, that could have been a confirm. We didn't see it.
It could have been. It could have been. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Though he's fishing for it. But Cerebral knows. It's a chip out, definitely.
Oh dear. Careful, because you can even level 3 chip here. Yep, exactly like that. Nice stuff from Cerebral there to confirm the chip. Would not allow Stay Gold to have an opportunity. Good aggression, especially when you have the driver advantage. How it goes sometimes. Sometimes you got to capitalize where you can. You must. that's part of the EU greed. You know, we don't like to spend.
People thought it was Pride Month. Apparently, we've moved on to the next sin. It's Greed Month now, Ruzu.
Yeah, exactly.
the sequel.
Damn right, it's looking like it. But you know, at the end of the day, something to take away from that set. So you know, we'll see how Sego gets on in that loser side. But Cerebral moving on. Let's see who else is in that bracket because I'm not actually.
The bracket is moving on pretty swiftly already. A lot of matches already in that round 3. A lot of 2-0s. Andre moving forward. Crackerlack moving forward. I still think it's an amazing name. Speaking about moving on, we got the World Warriors coming up starting on June the 26th. We got World Warrior EU Northeast. This one is going to be at 7 p.m. CEST, 6 p.m. if you're from the British Isles. Of course, we got all the Star GG links on the screen. So if you're from that region, sign up as soon as you can. This is to get the points for, of course, for the World Warriors. But that's not the only one. We got multiple of these events coming up. Can we get the next slide? Any chance? There you go. That's your nation right there, Ruzu.
That absolutely is. UK and Ireland, the best region, might I add.
Ooh.
It's going to be on. I just want to bump it in the readers. June the 27th. Of June 2025. Of course, not too far, as we said, a couple weeks away, and following that will be World Warrior EU West. Make sure you check these regions because you know you might be EU West, might be EU North, whichever it might be. Just check the rules and the standings. If you're new to this, you know, format in particular, some of us are already quite established, so we know. But I think it's really important to know what tournament is for you.
Last but not least, die einzig wahre Region, Germany.
So is that the worst region translated?
Schland. And of course, we're Germany.
Stop encouraging him, Jay.
No, dude, I'm half German. I have no choice. I'm legally obligated.
No, you're either German or
I am binded by a legal contract.
Half German, bro. There's no way.
You're gonna hear me speak German the next weekend, Ruzu.
I know German as well, but it's not very polite German, so let's just put it that way.
You only know the expletives. I see.
Well, that's what you do, isn't it? You know, you learn like another language. You try to learn another language. You just learn the expletives. You know, the rude words.
It is, yeah. I have to say, German curse words are pretty funny. No chat. We are not gonna name examples because we do want to keep the stream live. But, anyways, yeah, we took a quick look at the bracket. It is moving on swiftly. But our next set, I was talking about like cool names. We got Fang. And he's fighting your Harmacist.
Your Harmacist. Oh, interesting. And he's taking out a Kami. That's quite a big takeout there, I think, because that Kami's around at like an 800 MR Kami player. So this is someone new to me. Fang, obviously, we're very familiar. Yeah, Fang we're familiar with, of course, very strong Kimberly coming in from Sweden. This will be an interesting set nonetheless. And I can see some people moving on. I can see Empty Sis moving on there. Shout out to Empty. Tried to drag him to Hessen Clash. He wouldn't come. So Empty's no longer my friend. And
Overlord 2-0 over Jan Angel.
Alright, so Jan Angel already in the loser bracket.
Yeah. Septasonia moving forward, one of my favorite Geef players from Germany as well. Hope to see you at Hessen, by the way, Septa.
I don't want to see him there.
Jumbo is now playing Arkansas. The air is swapped. Mr. Novetto also moving forward. Mr. Novetto, the player from France. Yeah, Dawson player has been like on the grind these last couple months. I'm seeing them a lot. Also in FR Dance, I think it's Cobra Kai series as well. Taking a couple of W's over there. So Mr. Novetto is one of these players. I'm going to say he's going to be my wild card for today. I would not be surprised if he gets like top 3, maybe even top 2 today. But definitely one of the players to keep your eye on.
Definitely someone to keep an eye on for sure. But there's plenty of talent there. We're still very early into this bracket. See how things ponder on. Of course, guys, don't forget to check out the Hessen Crash streams as well next week because we'll be there commentating, won't we, Jay?
Oh, 100%. I think
skills.
Yeah, I think we're actually opening with our Street Fighter 6 block. I think we're opening the stream with Street Fighter 6, and that's I'm looking forward to it.
Fun.
But now, of course, wait. No, that's Luxembourgian, right? Is that Dutch? Why do I not know this guy? If he's Dutch, I am appalled.
Oh, you're fired. You don't know your own players.
Well, I mean, Ryu did get buffed. It's like, you know, like kind of stupidly, let's say. So, Maybe all the Ryus are now coming out of the woodwork because of the buffs. Put it that way.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I mean, the top 2 in the standings are playing Ryu now as well, and that's not going to be a coincidence, even though the buffs just happened.
Okay, just jabbing away. No fear.
Ooh. A little bit too far away to convert after the solar plexus strike.
Indeed, teleport right in with the short. Gonna go for the back throw in center of the screen. The early meaty jabs. No whiff punishes here from Fang. Gotta be ready for those.
You cannot be within those stand fierces against Kimberly. Of course, that's that medium kick reaching for so long.
Indeed, there's an opportunity here to jump into the stand forward. No confirm. That could have been the kill, but right now gives him a chance. Oh, that is definitely dead. He'll definitely be confirming this combo. Actually, saying that, Fang actually dropped a few combos not too long ago. 1 2, I think it was. Or I can't remember where it was. Where I commentated. No,
he's not going to drop this one, though. Gonna have to spend a level 1 for it, but of course you gotta spend cash to make cash. We spend sometimes.
Speculate to accumulate, you know.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, for sure.
Spoken like a finance bro.
Bro, I know my business, you know. Business.
Yeah.
Right. We're beautiful. That is looking like it's gonna hurt. Level 3 should be an opportunity here. If he gets it, no, he goes for the bomb reset instead into the throw. That is guaranteed dead regardless. Chose to go for that. Level 2, Bushin, scrambling some Ryu right there. Stumble Ryu.
Every day. And a P?
Every day.
I mean, this is... Like did we expect anything else from Fang? By the way, fun fact, Fang is sponsored by a Dutch organization. TDB, the Dutch Brawlers. Shoutouts.
Oh, so he's Swedish, but he's Dutch.
We'll roll with that.
I mean, no comment.
He's an honorary Dutchman.
Honorary Dutchman? Does that mean I'm like an honorary Scotsman? Even though they're British as well, but yeah, that's how it works.
You'll be whatever honorary man you want to be, man.
Am I? You know what? Listen, yeah, I've got friends all around the globe, and I love that because I'm honorary.
I was gonna say your wife's from Bahrain, so like you got so many nationalities. In that
house. Goodness. Got it all going on, baby. But right now, so has Fang. He's gonna get burnt out into that corner. He's both in burnout. Gotta take his phone. Careful now. I think he's gonna pay the price.
Sure.
Oh, you're too needy because you're 2+, baby. You can't be doing that. All right.
Not in burnout. Not in burnout. You can't. And again, Fang now on set point. Right. We slooping it? No, we're not.
Careful now, the sweep comes through. Doesn't opt to roll back. Of course, that's a new, thing in this season, right? Which is getting sweeps with hard knockdowns don't happen from sweeps anymore. So you can opt to roll back. But be careful. That beautiful that was absolutely divine. Yeah, he's absolutely dead. That was gorgeous, Fang. What a touch.
Oh my days.
From a stand, I think it was couch jab into that stand short. And just that driver follow, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
You made Ruzu speechless, Fang. Oh my goodness, one of the Kimberly mains himself.
That's how you got to do it, baby. And you know, like, I think we spoke previously on Monday on Wanted that actually I do think Kim is on the top end of the top tiers now because she's just got indirectly buffed, of course, with the perfect parry changes, but also some of the hit changes that's happened to her. She lost a few things here and there, but actually what she gained. It's more or less kind of advantageous,
Okay. I mean, you know more about her than I do because I do not play Kimberly, so I will trust your expertise. But Kimberly's been on the rise for the last couple months, and I think she's a way too cool character to not see on the screen. So I for one, I like that I can experience her from this side of the screen instead of having to suffer through all the mixes, because I remember Suleiman saying during Set and Reset Cup, if your opponent does not hate the game when they're playing against the Kimberly, you're not doing it right.
Yeah, that's right.
I have a good word play for the next match, but before we do that, we need to talk about Twitch is acting weird today. Did you actually did you see that the entire internet is under attack or something? Like a lot of
oh yeah, Cloudflare is having issues.
Cloudflare is getting DDoSed, so
Well, right now.
Yeah. Last week,
Like the entire-
set and reset
already the
Tekken had to be
entire week is
cancelled.
Going on, yeah. So, a sec.
What trouble you been causing, Rita? Say.
He poured Paulana Spezi over the Cloudflare
Probably,
server.
yeah.
Yeah,
probably.
I'm mad that I am not sponsored by them yet, so I decided to
Yeah.
send it to my phone.
There you go. Maturino chat. We got 39 codes still remaining.
He's fired. He didn't even claim a code yet.
What? No. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. I'm right there.
True, but you're way too late. So it's still fired.
I did it before the intro was over. I shall not be fired this way. You know, Ruzu, you know what we should do? We should unionize.
Unionize.
Oh, we cannot be
It's
fired
funny you
anymore.
say that because I'm actually a union rep for my workplace.
Exactly. You're the one to do it. Commentator union.
Rosu is actually fine this time because he did it right after my donation, so this is okay.
Yeah. So there you go. I'm alright. I'm alright for now. I'm not unionizing with anyone. I'm gonna betray you.
Damn. Alright, you know what? I'm still.
Marino guys, I know it's CEO today, you know, not as many viewers, but still, you know. Let's get this.
And of course, chat, we here at Saltmine League, we try to send out a player every single year to a big event to get a Capcom Cup qualification. So if you want to do that, use your Prime sub or a regular paid sub. So Redis can send one of the players. Of course, a couple of years ago, it was random. And last year, was it Juicy Joe, I believe?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so we try to send a top EU player
If we get
internationally.
subs, we do that. Otherwise, we won't.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So there's your sub goal. If we can get 200 subs, we will send a player internationally for them to try to qualify for Capcom Cup. Because
I want to see
sometimes
Rita's qualify for Capcom Cup.
Yeah, time for the role play, okay?
Roleplay.
Can can Shady Impostor? Wait, now I forgot how it.
This is the worst roleplay I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, sorry.
My kids do better in class.
Can the Impostor brought to British justice? There we go.
Wow.
Ooh, okay.
What's that bring to
Okay.
play justice?
To British
Shady
justice.
Imposter is British Justice. What is British Justice? Give me an example of that, Ruzer. You probably know that. What is an example of British Justice?
I don't know, to be honest. I couldn't give you
You know
one.
what the British should do, though? Just take back America.
And the
I think we should actually.
Shady
They're out of control.
Impostor brought to British justice.
Yeah, you Americans are out of control. We're taking you back.
Yeah.
Actually, I shouldn't be saying this. 'Cause I'm going to America in like 2 months, right? So
I was gonna say going to
blame
Vegas.
me.
Don't say this on the record.
Yeah,
TSA
yeah.
will have your ass.
Oh my god, I will. Oh yeah, no, I ain't got the mango drink. Listen, me and some of the boys went to go get some food, right? We got the mango drinks. Shout out to Saif. Saif, we're gonna get it, yeah, in a couple of weeks.
What
Right now,
mango
I've
drink?
Just got my energy drink, you know. I need some energy. Even though Reese is all the energy, he gives us all the energy we need. You know, what is that?
I got my Club
British
Mate.
justice. You have 60 seconds left to join. Otherwise, you get disqualified for no show.
And DQ'd and
Kickstarter, are you going
disqualified.
Vegas? Are you going Evo?
Ooh.
Anyone going Evo? I would love to see people there. I mean, I'm going to be absolutely zapped of energy after that because, well, my whole July and August is absolutely jam packed because I'm going to need to really get my social battery as high as possible.
There you go. I want to go to Evo Vegas, but you know what? I just bought a house, so I am broke. I can. Hessen
Yeah, sell
is-
your house then and go.
I was there one time. It was okay for one time, but I will probably never do it again.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's just an experience, isn't it? It's been around since I was playing and
Vegas
buying
is
games like 15 years
also
ago.
One of the worst cities I've ever been in my life.
Oh my god.
It's not very walkable. Was it Rickman? Rickman, he walked from like, or was that
That was LA,
LAX?
wasn't it?
Yeah,
That was
LA.
LA.
Yeah, he walks everywhere. You're not walking in Las Vegas.
I saw his tweets from like CEO that he had to walk somewhere.
It's almost 50 degrees Celsius. How
But
long
he
do you
had
have
to, like-
wait? He has 30 more seconds, then he gets disqualified for no show.
I saw like on Twitter that that Rickman's Barnett had to walk. He wanted to walk again, but then his route took him through a swamp, and he was like, "Yeah, are there gators here? I don't want to get eaten by a gator." And then people on Twitter, I saw like a picture that Damascus like quote retweeted him. like the guy fighting the alligators at 9. He's like the POV recommends Barnett walking through the swamp.
That'd be me as well. I would do it as well, mate. I'll fight some gators.
I'm sorry, chat, if you heard that. It's my cat has decided to join me.
Meow meow.
Bless her. Even though she'll probably bite me at some point.
He showed up 10 seconds before the time.
Ooh. Saved by the bell.
Yeah, guys, if you're on stream, make sure you're on time. We don't want to hang around for you, be quite frank.
We got places to be after this, man. I don't wanna be late.
Yeah, you can see he's got the guns out, so he wants to go enjoy the sun.
Nah, I just want to go to bed.
Don't do the mal-dominant. He got DQ'd last week.
Ooh.
One match before top 8.
That's on him. That's on him.
Absolutely. Right, we'll get right into it.
Alright, there you go. British justice. Gotta say it correctly this time.
See how Shady gets on versus British Justice. Shady, of course, regular, consistent player. Of course, still on DJ. One of the.
I've recognized.
Go ahead.
13 actually defeated Jumbo.
Oh. Upsets? Okay. Alright, good, fun to see. Okay, but anyway, British Justice. Oh, now we blocking the DP, but we get the side switch? Oh, yo, the double side switch. Shady is styling.
Wait, got the right action. Yeah, there you go. Alright, Shady, of course, very consistent. Yeah, Shady, very consistent performer. Always doing well offline and online. It's good to see him still on the DJ. One of the very few DJs, right? Maldo, him, KDL. That's pretty much it, I think, when it comes to my head about who are the premier kind of DJ players.
Ras still playing DJ.
Ras is very inconsistent in terms of he only shows up when he's World Warrior season. That's when he'll play.
That's
right?
true. So that's still rocking the DJ from what I remember.
Yeah.
He made top 8, I think, 2 weeks ago on Saltmine.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
Ras, our sleepy sheepy. If he doesn't oversleep. Oh.
Taking the
Alright, we slooping? Oh, it's all Ruzu. I'm telling you, it's always the third. People always shimmy or always tech the third. I'm telling you.
You know what, right? Don't respect it. Honestly, I don't think people should respect the throwing.
Just tech on the second attempt.
Bro, forget teching. It's reversal free.
Wasn't that like didn't Daigo say it like during Street Fighter 5 that when DPs were still like in frame 1 invul, they was like, you know, why would I tech a throw if I could just DP instead? Like outcome is the same outcome, but I damage them instead of nothing.
Right, lovely string there into that DI. That is guaranteed there. Shady, gorgeous stuff there, Shady. Very nice.
Maximum. First game going to the most shady of imposters. In a different universe, this would be Shady Justice versus British Impostor.
Interesting, Jake.
It was so bad, you're fired.
That's the kind of takes you get from me today. I was saying, once temperature breaks 25 degrees, my brain just turns to like liquid.
You gotta have a brain first to begin with, Jay.
In the Netherlands.
True.
Alright, nice DP through, but Shady in a fantastic position. Beautiful sway into that meaty DI. Eat that lovely uppercut, maximum uppercut there, Dragon.
I told British Justice is not vegan. Yeah, that was meaty as hell. Shady Impostor set point to move forward. I think this is for top 32 as well, so we moving forward.
Yeah, indeed. Nice. Great string catches in the air as he tries to jump away. He is not letting up. This is some fantastic pressure here from Shady Impostor. Boy, lovely. Getting with the sweep. Beautiful DP, and he is forcing the burnout. Burns himself out rather, and this is actually where we've seen Shady become leading to an advantageous position, right? He gets British Justice in the burnout, or if he puts himself into burnout, he starts laying the aggression on. We'll see juggling way through if anything.
What a
big jump.
Slasher. Yo, thanks for the raid, by the way. King Chum and Septisonium.
Is Septisonium already out? Because that's the only reason he might have raided. And he better not be, because he'd be dead to me.
I was gonna say he won one of his first sets, so I wouldn't be surprised if he was.
It's out.
You're dead. You're dead to me.
Damn.
Don't ever come. Don't even say hello. No. You're not Go. You are more like the worm. So don't say hello to me at SM Clash, alright?
You got smoked. Damn.
Nah.
Next week, bro. Offline. The offline buff.
Nah, don't even say hello to me, Septa.
Absolutely smoked this man.
Nah, there's me rooting
Damn.
for him, yeah, and this guy's going losing.
Never get 4th seed in the tournament ever again.
Except to Nubian, more
Street
like.
Fighter giveth and Street Fighter
man.
taketh away.
Alright, well, right now, British Justice taking a big beating, and that is going to be the set. Shady, fantastic with punishes and great confirms from him. Really nice
Absolutely.
stuff. You love to see it. Shady ever so consistent, giving us the dance pose right there. It's good stuff.
Usually I say skill and fundies as a joke, but Shady Impostor does have the skill and fundamentals on deck. It's gonna move for you to top 32 already, cleaving through the bracket. Oh, so he lost to Soundboy. You know what? That's okay.
I mean, Shady will need the skills because his next opponent is Wildmaster. So.
Woo! Yeah, plenty of killers still in this bracket, even with CEO going on. Of course, the big hitters, our Problem X's, our Ending Walkers, our Juicy Joes are all across the pond in humid Florida right now, but we still got a lot of killers. We got Andre, of course, coming up. Swaliho, Novetto, Rapid still in here. Daweed already in top 16. Random and Scythe is gonna come up later as well. So plenty of killers still in this bracket.
Absolutely. Looking forward to seeing some Andre, or I'll bully him in DMs if he doesn't do well today, so it's fine. And Thud, I'll be interested to see how he gets on, because obviously someone we're not familiar with. But going to be taking on Rapid, of course, on the JP. And Random Scythe, that'll be a fun one to watch. I'd like to see how Scythe navigates around, man. And I'm interested, you know what, the thing is, I've not actually had the chance to read properly into the balance changes, so I need to start doing a bit of that before we get into Hessen Crash next week. But Manon, of course, I know that Random has been taking advantage, and I've seen him play here and there. He's been taking advantage of some of the new changes. So as you can see there, that is our top 32. It's slowly building out, and Daweed already moving on versus Aspalasia. That's an interesting one.
Now the bracket's moving pretty swiftly today. Only 30 minutes in, where we're getting slowly but surely close to our top 16. Other notable, let me see, some eliminations. Farage, I'm personal pretty big fan of Farage, especially if you look at his content. Also out of the tournament, eliminated by Jan Angel. Of course, Jan Angel being sent to losers very early, but now cleaving through losers. 2-0 after 2-0 after 2-0. Who else do we got?
Yep, and claim those codes, please.
Oh, yes.
Of course, payouts 55% for the first place. If we hit the top 2 payouts, right, it'll be 2 people getting paid out, and top 3, of course, 150. So the payout percentages is there, but you guys are gonna be able to contribute if you can. But first of all, let's get those codes claimed. There's only 13 codes. That's disappointing for how far we already are into the bracket. So
That's
guys,
true.
if you haven't
true.
claimed the code,
We're moving on at a pretty blistering pace, but that doesn't mean, chat, you're allowed to slouch. No breaks. We need these codes being claimed. There's 87, almost 90 of you here, and this many codes being claimed, or this little codes being claimed. That's kind of a disappointment. Do we need to shame some people, Roos? I think we need to shame some people.
well, Rapid hasn't claimed one. Oh, he has actually.
He has.
I was about to name a shame. You lucky you, Rapid.
Farage getting ready to teach the casual masses about footsies. He's gonna gym right 5 times in a row. Did you see the clip where Farage was playing rock paper scissors versus Teach, and he was outplaying Teach, and Teach just lost it? Did you see that?
No, I've not seen that. No.
Oh damn! That's a clip. As a clip for the ages. Teach losing it will never not.
Teach is always losing something, mate. He's a special one indeed.
By the way, today is a great day. You know why?
Because it's Father's Day. You didn't wish me Happy Father's Day.
Oh yeah, happy birthday, Ruzu.
Is it?
Thank you.
Happy
It is,
Father's Day.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Cool.
And where's my Father's Day gift for
I
you
mean,
guys?
that's one good reason, but the other one is they announced story DLC for Witcher 3.
Oh, very nice.
Bro, that game is 10 years old. But cool, I guess.
And the game still slaps, like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, Random versus Scythe. Of course, Manon getting nerfed in the most recent patch. A couple of players are putting her bottom 2, bottom 3. She's not looking too high. They removed her burnout loop, which I don't really understand.
Yeah, I think she needed it.
It was a very oppressive, that's the thing. And
yeah, but what else did she have?
well, she had plenty of things. She was actually, I thought she was relatively decent personally. But the thing is with her, it's very intriguing. Now, I think the medal system makes her unique, Gravex. I know you've got a point. You're trying to make a point about medal system, but I think that's actually something that makes her very unique and interesting. And like you see a lot of these characters, right? They've got different characteristics about them that makes them interesting. You start to remove all these little unique characteristics, it makes everyone boring. Everyone the same, right?
Yeah. Got Street Fighter 6 Boring Edition. Oh my god, the conditioning is dropping to me. Command grab. There's already 5 medals now for Random, seeming to be undeterred by the changes so far. Unique doesn't mean good? Yeah, but unique is not boring. And good can be boring.
Way tries to do that. Nah. Random's not having that. Misses the conversion, unfortunately. But this, he could have killed. Didn't get the opportunity. Goes for the throw into the corner. Meaties, the plus frames clipping him right through. Careful now, side. Backdash is right out there. Right to Vagabond. As he thought he was going to whiff punish, but Random gets the first game. So I've playing a bit too antsy there. Needs to play a bit more patient. Just anticipating buttons from Random, and didn't quite work out.
Man was looking for a whiff punish and got a wish punish instead. My goodness, Random still being as oppressive as always. But speaking about the oppression, there's the Kimberly.
Great counter hit combo.
Oh yeah, went for the low.
Careful now, and his command grabs him right on the reset. Excellent choice from Random. His Random looking exceptionally strong. Great counter. And yeah, the jump in, Zaka dive kick.
Oh, level 2. That's gonna hit. That's gonna kill as well. Big damage. And Random already on set point. Man, these matches are going so fast today.
Absolutely. Right now, Random just walking up into that low. Absolutely exceptional. He just wants to make clear read on Scythe.
Oh, bonked. Ooh, a couple of whips here and there, but Scythe finally gets a good confirm. Yes, and we are going to throw them in the corner. Ooh, Strain's level 3. Does not want to add additional scaling.
Got the install though. Drive reversal, that is death. Nice.
Baiting out the drive reversal. Indeed, Scythe wants to tie this up. Oh, what a check on the drive rush from Random. That's medal number 4.
Nice dive kick coming through. I like the run up with a great tech there from Random. Random is only a 2 throw away. Yeah, 1-1. Not this throw, rather command throw. I was more thinking of. But here, of course, keeping him grounded. Wait, careful now. 1 command throw. Punish counter, what's gonna happen?
Don't be checked. Ooh, nice.
Lovely.
Hatsu. Scythe sticking out a lot of buttons.
That's
I was
dead.
gonna say, don't do that.
He's gonna mess him up now.
It's not good. One
He's
more hit.
messing him up. Nah, he's done, I'm sorry, Scythe. I love you, mate, but...
I love you, but you're not winning this.
Go on, Scythe. Prove me
Are
wrong.
you trying to cross Random on purpose?
Yeah, maybe.
It didn't work. It did. It for sure didn't work. 2-0 for Random. You can see.
That's why it didn't work.
You can see Scythe sticking out a lot of buttons and Random just sitting there, not full screen, but in the right range, getting a ton of nice whiff punishes, especially at the end.
Patient, like he just forced Scythe's hand. Scythe got very impatient at the end there, and a lot of instances where Random was getting damaged was where Scythe was being impatient. So it's about capitalizing where and when, and that's what Random was doing. But of course, don't be impatient about signing up for your World Warriors EU Northeast to start us off with on June the 26th. and it will be on 7 p.m. CEST, 6 p.m. for us British folk, but most likely if you're EU North, you're going to be working at CEST time. My wonderful region, UK and Ireland, 27th of June, the day after. Get signed up. If you haven't been signed up already, you must do so to get in with the chance, of course, of CPT, World Warrior.
And of course, on the Saturday after that, it's going to be EU West for the World Warriors as well. It's going to be at 5 p.m., so 2 hours earlier, because this will be on the Saturday. The previous ones will be on Thursdays and Fridays, so we'll give the people a little bit of time to come back from work, and then of course to round out the weekend, we got the greatest nation, World Warrior Germany. Of course, we got our boy Ed hailing from Germany as well. That's also going to be on at 5 p.m. CEST, 4 p.m. if you're from the British Isles. But yeah, Russo said that you should not be impatient signing up. I think you should be impatient. I think you should sign up like right now. Don't be patient. Sign up right now so you don't have to do that like an hour before. And you're like, oh no, what is my StarGG login? And you missed the deadline. So yeah, sign up right now to get a chance to get some points for the Warrior program. Yeah, don't waste time, bro. We don't like to waste time here.
Yeah, definitely. You don't want to waste any time. It's really vital that, you know, and of course, sometimes you just forget. If you just do it now, get out of the way. It's done and dusted, and you're ready to go. So yeah, as we mentioned,
you signed up. What's next? You go practice. Go play ranked. Go to the lab. Practice your setups. Practice your combos. You don't want to drop them.
What's next? What's next is you look at your flaws. You start to refine them. You start to think about, okay, what's the next level of progress for me? How do I break this glass ceiling? What am I struggling with right now? What am I capped on right now? You know, like what am I struggling with right now? It's about thinking a bit internally, being reflective, and understanding how to improve. Sometimes it's not as easy as just saying, oh, I need to improve, because you need to know what to improve, and that's where you have to start being critical.
What Andre wants to improve is probably his current lead in the ranking. If you look at the ranking, Andre is next, is next up on stream, and he's currently #1. But didn't make top 8 the last 2 times he entered, so he got no points there. So
exactly. Wants to get it. This is for top 16 now.
Facing against MDC Emphasis, and if you're aware with MDC, it's Jimmy's teamwork. Back
True.
Old Street Fighter 4 days.
Yeah, MT. Both of these guys are my boy. Both of these are very good friends. But Andre, you know, I consider my little brother, so he doesn't have to be up with this old man. MT.
Well, I like this Lily costume, by the way, with the color as well. The black, the gray, and the gold. Ooh, I love it.
I think it's intentional. I'll point out why later on. But right now, Andre, doing a good wallop in.
Speaking about intentions, Andre intending to just win the game, of course. Wants to get his lead is shrinking, so he knows that he has to get some good points in today.
Joy, go on. Overhead. No, he takes the throw. Of course, Lily can beat
another one.
You know, safe jumps and things like that. But her level 1 is the only true reversal for her. Another one. Andrew's gonna keep doing it. We'll keep doing it, mate. You gotta keep taking
another one.
Oh my god!
We take on the 6th.
The thing is, you lost so much health now. Was it even worth taking out any throws?
The DP perfectly timed. Oh my! He got 5 throws.
This is why I don't believe in taking the throw. I'm sorry.
No, that makes sense. What a whiff punish as well to stand short.
Boy, lovely wake up SPD. That is just a light one though. No, he does a little
works.
chunk there. Oh, misses that anticipation to get to the next one.
Charge up fireball.
No, he saves himself from being in burnout. Right now gets Counter Spire plus frames, goes for that meaty, excellent choice, the Tomahawk Buster, and looking for the opportunity to drive us right out of there. And that's something that MT should have looked to have done. Great, that should be dead. Beautiful catch on that fierce. Really nice from MT.
We stick it out a button and we throw it away. Of course, the low for the great equalizer.
We're catching the backdash. Empyrean's end. Gonna feel this.
Combo's not ending yet.
Of course, in the safe jump. Interesting. Doesn't opt for the extended damage, but tries to go for a safe jump for a reset.
Oh, try to poke him out. Oh, that's big. Oh, and just a normal throw is now gonna put Andre on set point here versus Empty Sis. I want to see a game 3 because the way MD6 has been making these small adjustments in game 2, looking pretty good. But what a whiff punish from Andre.
Boy, the jab check into the fizz.
Nice, through the fireball. Awareness from Andre, recognizing that there was going to be an SPD. Once again, Empyreans and level 2 should be enough, and it is. Andre 2-0 qualifying himself for top 16. MT6 now in that loser side of the bracket.
Absolutely. MT taking for a bit of a ride there. That's meant to be quite a tricky one for Lily. So it's navigating around those difficult matchups. And obviously I know MT can dabble with other characters, but his choice of character is always going to be Lily, traditionally a T-Hawk main. So they're not necessarily the same character though, however. So yeah.
Same heritage, as you could say.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so that means Andre moves further on in that bracket. He'll be fighting Mr. Novetto. Swaleho getting beaten out by Mr. Novetto 2-0. That's a bit of a team kill there. But next we're going to see Thud 13, someone new to us.
Jumbo to losers earlier. Huh?
He did indeed, and I can see why you might want to put this on stream.
Also from Germany.
Okay, so a new face, shall we say?
Kinda, yeah.
All right.
I don't think they've been on stream before, so
no, that's
new to us. Thud number 13. Let's hope it's not an unlucky number this time. Of course, Rapid, as Moon and I call Mr. the Goat, because we like to. We're very formal. We like to be formal sometimes. And Mr. Rapid the Goat, so I like him to call it Mr. the Goat. Still on the JP, I believe. Of course, JP also one of those characters that got buffed by the fact that they did not get nerfed.
You know what's funny? He plays one of the 2 most played characters in Germany.
Bro, JP.
JP is the.
No, it's not Ryu. So what's
Kami.
the second? No. Yes. No.
I was gonna say
The
Germany.
second
Geef.
most played character in Germany is Geef.
Oh no, I'm thinking about Halibo and his Kami. I don't know why.
I don't know why, but Geef is so popular, like both in Germany, but also in the Netherlands. Like when I go to my local, there's like top 8 consists of like 5 or 6 Geefs. It's insane.
I don't know, bro. Where are these Geefs coming from?
It's something in the water. It's turning people into Zangief mains. Should probably have that checked out.
You have like 5 or 6 Geefs in Germany who are all decent.
Yeah, we have that amount here as well. None of them in the bracket though, because they're weak.
So we'll be getting into that one. Geef versus JP. Tricky one.
Matchup.
I know some people feel a particular way about this matchup. Shout out to Moz, if he's in the chat somewhere. And some people believe it's a quite an even one. It leans one way. I know Veggie thinks it's 8-2 now. I know he was raging on his stream about it. So you know, it's just it's all subjective. Find out how this one goes.
Rapido versus Thud number 13, first appearance on Saltmine League. You're in the channel on Twitch. Yeah, this I do think. Oh, modern Zangief as well. Oh, I love this color combination. Yeah, what is this? Cosmo and Wanda? What's going on here?
Need more purple though.
True. What about magenta though?
No. Purple.
Why not?
Purple.
What's wrong with magenta, dude?
No magenta. Just purple.
Damn. Okay. I'm gonna look for an explanation. No, I just don't know.
There's no explanation. You just don't choose magenta. You just choose purple. Or in Neutrodom.
That's true.
The thing is, guys, I want to see that Matrina getting climbed up as well a little bit. It's a bit slow on that.
Yeah, it's looking a little low at the moment.
A little bit dire. Matrino, I'm going to shout it and scream it during the set instead to the commentating because I don't feel like I should tell people at this point. Conabog going to take the round there and a perfect as well, even though it was like 41 seconds after? Something like that.
Slow perfects. It's a thing with JP. You just walk into the spikes, walk into the ghosts. Sometimes it just be like that. Yeah, and this is not a fun matchup for Geef as well. Thud struggling a little bit. Oh no. Keeps walking into the spikes as well, Ruzu.
Absolutely, and he's just knee jumps are just absolutely killing Rapid right now.
Oh, what? Oh my god.
Bad.
Perfect.
Oh dear.
Did not get a single point of damage out in that first game. Rapid establishing his dominance. Oh! He's already doing better.
Departure on screen, and we also that low forward clips him as he tries to make the approach departure once again, and trying to fight his way right out of there.
Ooh, yeah. Just let it all rip. Why Modern Geef? One button SPD, bro. What do you mean? Oh, and the Amnesia clutch. The throw is gonna give Rapid the round. He's already on set point.
Wait, going through the headbutt plus frames, not quite. Amnesia comes through.
Oh,
Doesn't burn out
no.
now. Is Rapid, doesn't offer anything to follow up with that. No departure set. Short comes through. Big jump in. What you got with this baby? Alright, nice chunk of health gone. And SPD to fire right through. Light one only. Gonna be looking for an opportunity to just close this round out at least. Careful now. Get caught with the anti-air. Follow up from the low forward. That might be interdiction. No, the opposite serve it. Got an opportunity for Lavushka here. No.
Level 3 coming out. No, he didn't jump. That's gonna kill.
Jump. Because he's been jumping so much, you think he might as well jump at that point as well. But nope. Takes the or the level 3. Ball choice. Stormbuster comes right on through. Fixes that problem, but the only issue now is you are down 3 bars of super. Rapid is sitting pretty on 3.
Yeah, big resource advantage here for Rapid. Ooh, I like using the crouch short. Again, the Amnesia just on point. Make it so hard here for Thud. That's a level 2. You gotta blow. Oh, no. Oh, into the reset. No way. Oh, this is rough here, Ruzu. This is super rough for Thud.
It absolutely is, and I think part of the issue was spending all that meat, unfortunately. Did get you the round, but right now the DI, that actually should clip him. That should clip him, absolutely. Gonna get the back throw. This is almost guaranteed, as long as he doesn't Amnesia. Now, blame machine gun chop we got. Oh,
what was that?
That jab to get out of it.
Side switched as well.
What was that hitbox, dude? Oh my goodness. JP is the most privileged dude in this game. Rusu, we're gonna have to have another season of JP mains just getting away with it.
Well, JP's just JP at this point. I've accepted him long time ago. Kind of ridiculous character.
Maybe I should do that as well.
What, play JP?
No, just accept that JP is just
yeah. I mean, if I was a player, I would definitely find ways to navigate around it, but I don't play the game enough to kind of justify doing that. But there's definitely ways to kind of get around JP.
We have our
you know what?
winner side, ladies and gents.
Yeah, we're moving forward swiftly.
Andre versus Mr. Novetto, Rapid versus David, Bryce versus Fang, and Random versus Wildmaster.
There you go. That's your top 16. You know what, Ruzu? I have faith that they're gonna give Sea Viper a super jump, and that I'm just gonna like Super Mario 64 triple jump over all those spikes, and then I'm gonna burn kick JP to death.
Well, we'll have to see about that. If you can Amnesia the flame kick, then you ain't got a choice. Really. We'll have to find out.
I'll do a feint, and I'll do it again.
You think you're gonna get feints? You must be joking.
Dude, super jumps and feints. That's all I want.
I can leave super jump. I can see super jump happening, but I don't feel like feints are going to be returning. Personally.
I think they are. I think they will. I think those are the two most iconic things of Viper, are the super jump and the feints. If they don't, if one of them is okay, so if I had to choose between feint and super jump, I would choose the feint. But I honestly, I just want both. I would like to see both.
Can you do fierce feint fierce?
On 4, I don't know. The reason
I'm
why I
telling you
love
now
Viper,
that you won't be
I
able to
played
do it.
her
I'm
in
telling you
Marvel
now,
3.
you'll be sitting there for 3 days and you still wouldn't know how to do it.
You know what? You know what? Find me an Ultra 4 setup at Hessen.
We'll do it
and
at
I'll try.
Hessen. Yeah, we'll do it at Hessen.
If I can do it, will you buy me a drink?
I want to see a full fierce feint combo, a super jump cancel into level 1 Ultra 1. If you can do that, I'll buy you a drink.
Bro, okay, I'm gonna practice that. I'll practice that for
He
sure.
ain't doing it. He ain't doing it. I'm just gonna tell you now, because if I can barely do it, and I play the game religiously. So I think you can buy me a drink.
I mean, I can bolt cancel with Dante pretty reliably. I think, you know what? I'm not gonna say I can probably do it because I don't want to shoot myself in the foot. But
let's see Ritas do it, because I don't think Ritas has got a chance, to be honest.
Oh,
Ritas, what do you think?
Doing what? I didn't pay attention.
Oh, you never pay attention anyway.
I owed you a story. I owed you a story about like crates in Germany. So,
yeah, go on,
because we were talking about like crates that Rita should bring like at least 2 crates of Paulana Spezi. So the thing was like
I bring both versions with me. I bring
let's go.
Sugarless and with sugar. So.
I like my drinks sugar free.
So I only bring sugar free. Yeah.
Cool.
Because
anyway, so there was like a specific beer brand that like so of course I'm half German, so I asked my German family, hey, can you bring like some beers of this brand? And they're like, yeah, we'll bring you half a crate. So I was like, okay, they'll bring like a couple bottles. So what they actually did is actually cut the crate in half, and it was actually half a crate. Like physically cut it in half.
Cutting what? A crate?
The crate, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to say, to be honest.
Wasted money as well, because you get actually a lot of money when you pay the...
Yeah, no more fun.
Yeah, no more fun.
Yeah, that was definitely an experience.
Will it be Dalsim getting split in half? Oi, nice conversion. No level 1 dead, follow up. But saying that equalizing the health. Oh, the clip. Nice, Andre. The thing is, Mr. Novetto made a little drop there, but good patience not to fight through. For
Andre looking pretty solid. Again, Novetto with the goated costume and color choice. Oh! Alright, did we sloop it again? No. Yoga Comet. Oh my god, the juggle, new combo routes. That's a big amount of damage as well for Mr. Novetto.
Nice sweep, alright. Safe pressure here for Andre, but right now, getting clipped. Good blocks. Taking all this pressure right here. Oi, the limbs, watch out, baby.
Yoga.
Plenty of yoga in. Oi, big jump. No conversion, unfortunately, because of the yoga arch still bouncing. Still on the screen. Looking to confirm. That is safe for Mr. Novetto. But clipped by the dive kick. Oh dear. Yoga drill. Captured him. Alright, level 3 on both of these guys as well. And just really kind of applying the pressure, like really kind of thick. And the thing is, actually indirectly buffed is Dalsim as well because of the perfect parries changes.
Ooh, wake up DP, get off me.
I think Dalsim climbed 1 or 2 tiers.
I think he was already good, to be honest,
Yeah.
but I thought he already was very strong. He was just particularly like a character specialist kind of character, right?
Oh
It's
yeah.
hard to play and you need to do everything perfectly.
There you go, but with the Akuma, there's a lot of room for forgiveness, but he's not going to forgive the Dalsim player this time. Big damage, close to burnout here as well.
Wait. Right through you, Andre. Pressing a bit too much there. This is not going to be burnout, but equalising the health. Drive bar is building back from Mr. Novetto. He's just got to be careful not to get clipped by a button right now. There you go, look at it. He throws one out instantly. Great catch by Andre. Very nice.
First game going to the Brit. So far, it was pretty even though. Could have gone either way. Oh, nice. There you go. The Nova Comet, or the Yoga Comet. Not bad.
Lovely little tech there to keep him afloat. Right now, just patience. Andre playing a lot slower than he typically would. Great yoga uppercut, keep him out of the air. And right now, walking forward, takes the trade on that. I like the sweep. He's going to do a little bit more. What he's going to go for? The throw. Going far too much with his drive rush throw.
Oh, we dropping the combo. Uh-oh. Oh, the reset? Okay, Andre. Of course, this is very precarious, but
again.
Yeah, the drill is going to give Mr. Novetto the round. He has to be careful, though. You can see Andre being very, very good with his spacing and his whiff punishes on the long normals, getting a lot of sweeps off of them. But Novetto, once again, gets some decent damage.
Nice, good touch. The throw to boot. One more. Oh, yeah, the meaty flames. Lovely touch there, and that is definitely Mr. Novetto's perfect boot as well. Very, very nice stuff there.
You love to see it. 1-1. Got a real set on our hands. Final game between these two.
Oh, yeah, the DI. Let's see what you got, Andre. Oh, yeah, okay. I love the double dash there, actually. Just to really control the spacing. Saying that, he's now in the corner. Tries to demote out of there, gets clipped by the Yoga Arch. Now in burnout, gets clipped once again, the slide, and another touch to boot. The meaty flames here. Far too early on the throw. Going for another one. Punish counter throw, that's really going to hurt. And that's going to be burnout. Chip into death. Exactly that. Yeah.
The Inferno now putting Mr. Novetto on set point. Oh, what a check on the drivers as well with the snap medium kick.
Oh, yeah,
oh my days.
Yeah.
Oh, did not respect the approach from Novetto. And you do not want to give Andre an inch. He's sitting on a bunch of super bar. Oh, the float away. Is that going to be enough?
It will be indeed. And that is looking unfortunate for Andre. It's a bit rough.
That looked pretty good at the first game, though. But Mr. Novetto, with the adjustments from the sim, is going to move on to top 8 winner's side. Is that the first time Novetto got top 8 winners on Saltmine?
Oh, no. Not the first time. The first time.
He's not a freak. He's not a frequent flyer though on the winners.
Sometimes, but every time he joins, he actually makes decent results. So, yeah.
He has been grinding the last couple of weeks in plenty of tournaments, so this was an inevitability at this point.
Absolutely, guys. In the meantime, please, can you claim a Matrino code? Because it's taking way too long to get those codes gobbled up right now. Can we get the Matrino on screen, please? That'd be great to see. Beat us. And what have we got? So 30 codes left, 32 codes. Listen, it's not good enough.
That's way too many. For the amount of people that are here, we got 80 people.
A lot of people are watching CEO today, I get it, right? But with YouTube combined, we still have 120. So
exactly, go claim a code. There you go.
Claim a code. Please help us out and claim those codes. Unfortunately, I can't claim all 50 by myself, so I need your help. Need you to help
we would if we could, Chad. Just so you know, if Ruzu and I could just claim all the codes by ourselves, we would. We would have already been done, and we would just be hounding you for these donations because we would love to see at least, you know, the top 2 payout, because we do of course have the stretch goals. We have the top 2 payout from 100 and then the top 3 from 150. So if you do want to see the most amount of players get the most amount of money, put some money in the Matrino pool, but at least claim one of those codes, man.
Time for some non-biased promotion.
Non-biased.
Showing Germany.
Let's go.
You can absolutely show Germany, but I won't be talking about it, will I? As J3 will.
Well, I guess I will. Warrior Germany, June the 29th at 5 p.m. CST, 4 p.m. BST if you are from the British Isles. And the strategy link is right there, along, of course, with World Warrior EU Northeast. Is going to be on the Thursday, June the 26th. That's going to be on 7 p.m. CST, 6 p.m. BST. And that's your region right there, Ruzu.
The best region in the entire world, shall I say. It is UK and Ireland. Is
that scientifically proven?
Of course. I'm from there, so that's what it is, you know.
Yeah, anyway. Is that very scientific? I don't know. It doesn't sound very scientific.
Listen, Listen, I said it, so
I'm
it's true.
listening.
That's what I tell my wife. If I said it, it's true. So don't make it.
The guy who runs Saltmine League is from Germany, so I think Germany's the best.
So what about him? But he's not scientifically proven to be the best.
You're fired.
Damn.
I'll remember that next week.
You know what? You hear what I'm saying, Rusu? We should unionize. No more terminations. No more wrongful terminations.
I mean, I guess so. Yeah, we'll have to get our leaders this case. We'll beat him up in person. It's fine.
We'll actually tell him that Paulana Spezi sucks, even though we like it.
Yeah, exactly.
Just out of spite.
Work in Rose's case because he already told me he lost it.
No, I don't like it anymore. I've changed my mind.
We take it back. We take it back. Yes, we will have take backsies.
All right. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But I think it'll be gone.
Honestly, I think J3 and Rosu is one of the best commentary duo we have in Europe right now.
Thank you.
Aww, thank you, Ruzu. Ritas, but I'm gonna thank Ruzu anyway.
I'm not saying this because I like these guys or bringing them up. I just think they are one of the best pairings.
Oh, thank you. No, I appreciate that.
When Ruzu doesn't bully me, then yes, I agree.
That's part of the fun. I like to bully everyone.
True, that's true. We need a little bullying sometimes.
My mango milkshake buddy is Shaq's LDN there. Did you enter today, Shaq? If you didn't, you disappointed me, bro.
Bro, mango shakes? That sounds good, though.
Oh my god, it was banging. Should we go? Listen, we're going again. Give me a date, we're going. I'm not even joking. Shaq's my boy, I love Shaq.
Yeah, shout
but
out
yeah,
to Shaq.
we went and got some good food, we got some good milkshake, you know, what can I say? What better life to live, right? Wait, we're frozen in time, the weeds.
Bro, we're doing a staring contest.
Damn right.
Oh, what the hell?
we all love Ruzu.
Is it the best you got? Best internet you've got?
I was gonna say this German internet here, you know. we still got dial-up. Now we got Daweed versus Rapido.
Yeah, and Daweed,
I love how they actually fix spectator mode. It doesn't crash anymore. Like it just takes a bit and then it actually starts.
Hey, love to see it.
Better.
You know what, like Daweed is traditionally a jury player as well, right? And now, of course, moving to Akuma, I mean, both characters are phenomenal, but Akuma definitely was top, probably the best character, or one of the best.
By the way, this is also a feature no other fighting game ever had. So this is actually the best zero mode you ever got in your life.
True, and with the updates of like being able to remake a set if one of them crashes, like if one of the round has already gone through, that is such a nice feature. Like both just in general, but especially for tournament play.
Yeah, sure. I think like as time progresses, we see enhancements and you know improvements to the game, and I think that's really important because it keeps the game alive, but also it's a quality of life kind of insurance, right?
Nice anti-air.
Oh yeah. No, too late on the DP. That's dead, by the way. There's no way he's staying alive after this. This is. Oh no, he could have gone for Levushka. Why? That you're dead.
Speaking about dead, yeah. Switcheroo, Uno reverse. Me dead? No. My death was greatly exaggerated.
Yeah, indeed. Clips in the air. What you got, baby? Throwing out all these buttons, but no connect, and a throw to boot from Daweed. Looking for that dive kick. Yep, there you go. The high blade kick coming through. Beautiful confirm. Gonna go into. Yes, there you go. That is actually gonna hurt. Really gonna hurt. I think he needs to go. He might well be dead. No, I don't think he's dead. I think it's a bit. We're gonna find out. Maybe it's Slither at best.
Hold on.
Weird.
What did I tell you?
Look at that. 75% damage. It is Akuma and hurting a bit too much there. Fantastic stuff there from Daweed and gets a game considering he started off a bit weak at that point. But he's a very good player.
Daweed.
We'd love to see him up there.
Nice. Just chilling into the uppercut. No chill.
He made a lot of top 16s already, but never top 8. So.
Man wants the points. Oh, counter hit.
Will he get that breakthrough performance? Looking for it. Love the side switch into that sweep.
Oh, the meaty crouch fears. gives Dawid the confirm. Needs one more round to get into top 8 winners.
Wait, beautiful. That's actually going to hurt there. The sweep comes right on through.
Oh! Wait, what way are we going? Come on, JP.
Nice, good clip. And the departure, of course, instantly on the screen. Have to be careful to navigate around there. Oh, the DI right on back. This might actually do some work here. I think he might look for a side switch. Continuation of that sequence. Nice.
Yeah, it's going to force burnout out to the JP. This is not a good position for Rapid to be in. He does have a bag of bar on his side, though. Level 2. We just happened. Knock, knock. Who's there?
Oh, yeah, it's over. It's over. Yeah, you're going to DP right through. I love that confirmed that DP. Gorgeous from Dawid. And that means he makes his very first top 8 at Saltmine today.
More Germany
More like
in
that
top 8.
Well, that what? Sorry?
More like
the goat.
The goat.
Dawid the GOAT. No more Rapid the GOAT. It's Dawid the GOAT.
Yeah. Well, very nice.
That's already half of our winners top 8 being qualified. Once again, we're going through this bracket at a blistering pace, Mr. Ruzu. We have 2 more sets for this winner side top 16. Loser side's also doing pretty well. Andre actually eliminated from the tournament by Jumbo right before top 16. So again, Andre, or top 8, my bad.
Again.
Yeah, so Andre not getting any more points. Jumbo, however, is now in top 8, so has guaranteed 4 points to his name. Jumbo also one of those players that is already in the top 8 when it comes to the standings. But Andre missing out again here, Ruzu.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. This game is very much like a pendulum, right? It can go back and forth, and the momentum really can just not go your way. You can make all the wrong choices. And of course, Akuma being such a volatile character, not to top it off as well. But Jumbo making it to top 8 with his Marissa, of course, newly enhanced, shall we say. We'll see how that pans out in top 8.
A friend of mine has been playing a little bit of Marissa. The charged Crouch Fierce into charged level 1. That has got to be one of the most satisfying things to hit in this game. It's literally, I'm considering playing a bit of Marissa again.
Now, the winner of last week, who won his first ever Saltmine event last week, Bryzy.
Okay, and on the newly enhanced, we of course, youngster, I believe they're on. Are they 15 or is they 17? I forget how old they are. I thought he's 15 last time.
These young Ryu players, man.
Start with basics, you know what I mean?
16.
Yeah, something like that. So it's nice to see, of course, the youngsters go at it.
From Italy.
Yes.
Right, guys, Matrinos. Like, listen, can we just? I'm really getting a bit annoyed with that, actually.
Yeah, so it's a little disappointing, Chad, that we still have over half of the codes available to be claimed. This is not gonna look good on y'all's performance report. I just want to say, of course, quarterly performance reviews are coming up, and we will review every single viewer here on Twitch. So if you only posted one message in the chat, yeah, you're getting checked if you got a code.
Yeah.
And if you don't get enough codes, sorry, you're getting sent to the salt mines.
Gonna get the boot. Right, well, make sure you claim a code if you haven't already, please, if you'd be so kind. Thank you so much to those. Jumbo, I can see, has done that. And Isaac as well, thank you. Appreciated it. And we're going to get the names flipped in a moment. I think, is Dawid? What's going on?
Unless Dawid is playing Kimberly, but I don't think so.
Do that in a moment. I think I'll redeem a code. What did you get to your rank? A code, you mean? Tony, I'll actually buy you mango milkshake. Let's go. We'll go to. Well, I'm up for it tomorrow.
Can you bring me one for Hessen? Because I love me a mango milkshake.
Man, I don't think it'll last that long. I'll be honest. I'll probably drink it before he comes.
No, well, that's fair. We'll have to find a place at Hessen that does mango milkshakes.
Oh, I'm down for that. Yeah, I'm always down, mate. I'm gonna eat good. I say that.
Yeah, I'm looking for a curry. Once I get to the hotel, I'm just ordering a currywurst. I don't care.
I'm not gonna get there till evening because I've got work. So I'm not gonna be there till like 10 o'clock.
I'll be there from Thursday as well. So I got like the whole Friday as well. So I can. Oh, by the way, Ruzu, me and Deck Nut, we're gonna run a duck game bracket, and you need to sign up.
Yeah, but is it on the Saturday, Sunday?
It's on Friday.
Yeah, but,
So, but it's gonna be it's gonna be
yeah, but I
during
can't
the
sign up
evening.
if I'm not gonna be there till 10 o'clock.
Okay,
I've got
that's
work,
fair.
bro.
Damn. Responsibilities? Where's your PTO, bro?
Well, yeah, unfortunately, the teams you can't just pick and choose.
You know what? I forgot. That's a very good point.
Yeah, you're just stuck in a position where you have to kind of do the days, and you can't just say I'm having this day off because it don't work like that, unfortunately.
That's fair. That's fair. Anyway, speaking of days out, Bryzy is now in the lead. Fang, however, ooh, what a with punish on the throw. Big damage coming out. Level 3? No. Go perfect. 7 golden letters incoming. Yes, they are platinum letters even. Fang swinging back.
Wait. Level 3? No, not option to spend just yet. Oh yeah, the meaty, but doesn't confirm anything out of it. Quite unfortunate. Big elbow. That doesn't. He actually could have caught. This is the thing. Sometimes when you're a bit too antsy in your choices, right? If you're a bit too early, you miss out on opportunities for damage, and that's where he actually could have led into level 3. Saying that right now, good pressure strings.
Ooh, a Vagabond Edge, yes, will be punished accordingly. Bryzy is going to put Fang here in burnout as well, Ruzu.
Absolutely. And that is going to be looking a bit sour for him. He's got level 3 in response of meaty wake up slide. That's very interesting. No,
we made it the beat.
He's pressing too much. Stop pressing so much.
Calm down, calm down. We need to pump the brakes there, Speed Racer. Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Because he's losing opportunities for damage and kill. He could have killed that twice, I think, by now. Nice, there you go. That's, you're dead now, baby. Now you're dead. Gonna go right into maybe level 2. You might even be a bit cheeky. No, okay.
Nah,
he wants to confirm that level 3.
Yeah, the Bushin, Ninja Storm, Cypher. Not gonna take any risks. And Fang, even though after losing that first round, coming back with a perfect and taking game 1, still, of course, with this being top 16, is still a first to 2. A big start here from Bryzy, though. Oh, Fang just not blocking?
Don't need to block. Who needs blocking when you can attack?
Blocking does no damage. Don't do it.
Yeah, blocking does no damage, hence it is useless.
Nice drive reversal, keeps him on check.
Oh, what a check on the drive rush. Crouch strong, such a good button. Oh, but we're forcing out the burnout.
Yeah, he's really bullying here. Very nice stuff. The overhead. Next slices.
Not only
Slide.
losing
What?
damage, you're also losing drive power when you block.
Nice. Good check through.
See, there you go. Don't block.
I think you should have done that sooner,
my
however.
goodness,
This might be dead, by the way.
Bryzy.
Yeah,
Are
this
you
is dead.
sure? He has level 2.
I wish he went for the DI sooner, because what happened there was you wanted to kind of get him to the corner, of course. I understand that, but it was just a bit too slow on that.
I need a chat. I need a clip of those. Both of those DIs just being avoided. Bryzy was like, nah, get me away. I don't want any stun. I'm gonna just kill you instead. It's 1-1 final game between these two. Of course, winner will move on to winner's top 8. The other one has to fight out through the losers. Big whiff from Fang. Bryzy not quite on time with the punish, but the counter hit still missing. Oh, no. Not for free. Bryzy, yes, should be able to kill with the level 2 Shin Hashogeki.
Alright. Bryzy on set point. 2 bombs though on cue. He loves that OD teleport into the short. Great counter here. He could have got a lot more from that. Unfortunately, to run up in the arc sets. Short bully a little bit. No, on that parry attempt. He's looking back. Meaty, yes, baby. Let's go. No level 3 safe jump. One more touch is all he really needs right now. Yeah, he doesn't want to spend level 3. I can see the kind of greed right now thieving through his eyes, because he just does not want to spend. He'd rather get these kind of shenanigans through and get damage where he can. The issue with that is you don't have that enhancement, or Kimberly has the install
Oh, the low. Fang got clipped. Wait, hold on.
It's not dead yet, but one touch is all it takes. Oh, you're ready! Level 1. I think you might even. I don't think did the kill. Ooh,
Oh, the Inazuma drop just barely kills. Final game, final round between these two. Both have 3 bars as well. And as you pointed out, Ruzu, Fang sitting on 2 cans as well. So lots of resources spent on both sides.
Absolutely. He's just bullying him here.
Sometimes cyberbullying is condoned, and this time Fang going for the level 3, cranking the tunes.
Nice, lovely tech. Level 3 on Bryze's terms though, and he only needs 1 touch here. Good thing that countered. Careful now, you're being a bit antsy. Driver versatile, don't touch me, bro.
Pick it off me. Bryze burns himself out though.
Oh no!
3
Onto pressure.
through the neck hunter. That's gonna kill. Oh my days, Bryze. No chill. Does not want to take any pressure. The young boy reactions, and the 16-year-old will move forward to top 8 winners, looking to add another W to his stat line.
What was the name of the company again that got DDoS attacks? I can.
Cloudflare.
Cloudflare.
Wow, what's happened?
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Now someone was asking me what the name was, and I always can't remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
So far, you know what? Let's not talk about it, because so far everything is good. Everything is stable. We don't want to anger the Twitch gods. So, but anyway, yeah, Bryze moving forward to winner's side, top 8. Fang relegated to the loser's side of the bracket. Now our final top 16 winners match. It's be Random versus Val Master, and I would not be surprised, because the last couple of months, Ruzu, we've seen Val Master opting for the Kimberly more often than the Chun-Li. But Chun-Li getting quite a bit of love in the most recent patch.
I mean, Val Master entered last week and played Elena.
Oh.
So.
What are your thoughts on Elena, Ruzu?
Elena's very much middle of the pack, and I think she deliberately wasn't overpowered because of the fact that people were they were scared of her causing too much havoc like she did in Ultra Street Fighter 4.
Speaking of havoc though, World Warrior EU Northeast, the World Warrior season is rolling out slowly but surely. Not next week, but the week after will be the first one, of course, June 26th. Northeast going to start at 7 p.m. CST, 6 p.m. if you're from the UK. Of course, StarGG links, as always, are on screen. Then, Ruzu, your Isles again, greatest nation on Earth?
Absolutely, UK and Ireland. Don't forget to get involved. 27th of June, and of course, EU West coming in after on the 28th. Don't forget to be careful about the timings. Make sure you're signed up preemptively. Get that out of the way. You don't have to kind of linger about, right? I think it's really, really vital to get your sign-ups done.
By entering, show Capcom that it's worth that you actually have these World Warrior events.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Absolutely, indeed. So that's going to be the first wave of World Warriors coming at you. They will be spread out through the entire year because Capcom Cup will be, I think, March again next year. So we have plenty of time. But I think every month it has a World Warrior tournament for every region. So make sure to mark your calendars. And as always, it's not that you need to get points in every single tournament. Of course, it's still the top 3. Your top 3 finishing positions will determine your points tally. I know that throws a little bit of a monkey wrench into the standings sometimes for someone thinks like, oh, I got more points. But yeah, then they forgot they already played 3 tournaments and they won all 3. But, however, going back to the games, Val Master versus Random. Val Master going still for the Kimberly this time.
Yeah, goes on the Kimberly. And I think this is quite an interesting matchup. It can be very much a momentum-based matchup. So whoever gets touched first really gets this ball rolling. Nice. Good pressure here.
Ooh. little bit too far away for the stand fierce, but of course that drive reversal, that's a free grab for Random. You don't want to throw those against Random.
Speed level 1, cruising beats, will he use the bomb? No. I save it for that corner pressure, looking for the fears, but gets the fears of his own. Random, not taking any nonsense, not ready with it. That is definitely going to be the round right there. Level 1. Actually could have opted for a more damaging combo, but I think he was just a bit unaware with the grey bar as well.
Speaking about nonsense, the DI causing the stun. First round going the way of Valmaster, jumping straight to the command guard's medal. Number 3 now for Random.
Very nice. That is a big chunk right there. Oi! You anti-aired a bit too early there, buddy. And takes the command throw. Yep.
Random are arguably the best Manon player in the world right now.
Absolutely, I would definitely concur with that. I'm definitely going to be contender. Oi, that is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous to interrupt. Yeah, don't let him bully you with fake pressure. And that's where he's picking up on instances like that. Couple command grabs now.
Pressure from the Kimberly players still. It's not gapless, it's not true, but it's all about that conditioning. And I think Random is one of those players that just cannot be conditioned.
Speaking of which, we'll find out how much conditioning really does happen here. The overhead gets blocked beautifully. Stand forward, great tech. Doesn't allow any free pressure there to run up into the arc step slide. Ooh, tries to go for the throw, does not have it. Side switch with the arabesque level 1. And right now, you are taking a hurting. You are taking a bit of a beating. This is for the first game right now. Oh, he tries to reach Random, but it doesn't work out. And unfortunately for him, this costs him the very first game because we should be going into level 3 here. There we go. Pushing the star Cypher. And that is kind of pretty.
Yeah, I think Valmaster waking up with the backdash, trying to avoid any throw shenanigans. I think Random was just not quite close enough for the command grab to connect as well with Valmaster. Once again, punishing accordingly. Takes the first game. Of course, Valmaster, one of the best footsies players in the game. There you go as well, the check with the stand medium kick. We're already with our backs against the wall.
Absolutely. Oi. No, he baits him into throwing there. That was actually very smart. I need a bit more than that.
Ooh, a little bit of shenanigans, but Valmaster, the oppression session is still going strong. Level 2. Bushin scramble. Hope you like your axe scrambled, because Valmaster is now on set point.
Doing a nice job there, keeping Random in check. Of course, this is that winner side still, so looking to get into that top 8. A bit too, not sure what happened there, maybe a bit too late on that. Looking for opportunity for command throw, but great interrupt there from Valmaster. Got a reversal, don't touch me, bro. This is my no-no square. Meaty.
Yeah. Random has to be careful, he's so patient.
Gorgeous stuff. For saying that the Etoile comes out to fight his way out of the corner, gets back to mid-screen. Now all he needs is a couple throws, but saying that that's actually going to be hurting. I believe it might be dead. No, not quite. Just a slither.
Hold on, maybe?
Oh, yes. Slither indeed. A neutral jump to bait the throw. That was gorgeously done by Valmaster.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful stuff coming out. The Frenchman 2-0 quickly over Random. We don't see Random lose a lot. 2-0s this way. But of course, he is still in that loser side of the bracket. And that means that we have our top 8 winner side all divvied up. It's Mr. Novetto versus Dawid and Brycey versus Valmaster.
We need to talk about something else really quick before we talk about next match. The match arena, guys. Still 24 codes left.
That is something that needs to be talked about, Ruzu. Ruzu, we need to have a chat with chat.
Terrible.
Yeah, go on then. What should you say?
So, chat, your parents, them being Ruzu and I, we've talked. We've seen what you've been saying. And you know what? We're not mad. We're just disappointed. And not a little bit. We're very disappointed.
Claim the codes, or else.
Or else.
Yeah, or else. Right, guys, come on. Let's get those codes claimed. We don't have to sit here all day looking at the codes page.
Golden, did you claim one? I'm naming and shaming. Golden, did you claim a code?
Did you claim code or else?
I didn't. I do not see you on the list.
Yes, he did. He says. Yeah, he did. He did. I see him. Right after me.
All right. You're right. Okay, you get away with it this time. Isaac, did you claim a code? You're about to make top 8. If you that's so weird. Like, why? If you are confident that you're gonna win, or that you know have a good chance to win, why would you not claim a code? It's literally money for yourself.
I don't get it. We have over 100 people in the bracket, you know? If you think about it, the code should be even done before we actually start a tournament.
Right? Like, if you enter a tournament, I think you at least have a little bit of confidence that you're gonna make it far, or maybe even take it. Why would you not claim a code? It's money for yourself. Make it make sense, Ruzu. Make it make sense.
What can I say? Sometimes you just have to force people to claim the codes. But guys, please do that. It is part of it's a community event run every week, and you know, so it's really vital that you actually take part in little things. You know, you don't necessarily have to be the best player. You don't have to necessarily even enter. You might even just be a viewer, but everyone makes a difference, especially when they claim those codes. So please do that if you'd be so kind. Let's see who's the next person to claim a code. If anything, what we got left? 24.
At least we're halfway or over halfway, but that's still that it's taken this long is still you know is worrisome.
Yeah,
a little bit.
Yeah, but I think before we get into our top 8, we're going to see Fang and Swallow fight it out to see who's going to be getting in there, and it's going to be interesting. Ken into Kimberly, more or less same matchup really. Still a struggle for Kim, despite some of her enhancements. But let's see how this unfolds.
Of course, this is now in the loser side, so the loser of this will be eliminated from this iteration of Saltmine League. However, Fang, good start again. The backdash to avoid the throw, and Swaliho, of course, the Ken still so good when it comes to switching corners, but the back throw as well. We're playing hopscotch over here.
Hopscotch. We love a bit of hopscotch.
Oh!
Nice, great chair. It's not letting him bully him like that. And actually, gonna go for the overhead. Yeah, I thought so. Careful, meaty. The level 1 wasn't, well, the jab wasn't meaty enough. It doesn't matter. He's gonna run up, slide you, baby. You know what? You don't touch me.
Is it a YOLO slide if it kills even though it's blocked? I don't think so.
I still YOLO.
I mean, sometimes you do only live once. Except Street Fighter has two round systems, so I don't know what's true anymore. Oh, yo, no respect on the arc step?
Yote. He's a yote instead.
He only lived twice.
Yeah.
Okay. We chucking some plasma.
Boy, great interrupt. Really not letting him just kind of interrupt him for free like that.
Ooh, one more hit. Oh, didn't commit after the low forward. Don't want to leave Fang alive. Uh-oh. We don't respect the Oki. Not at all. We just let it rip.
Looking for some pressure. Nice, good interrupt once again, and the Vagabond into that level 3.
Yeah, not respecting the Jinrai.
Absolutely, and the install is now there. Gonna look for meter pressure, yeah, exactly, instantly from the get-go. Jab, it doesn't matter, the interrupt comes through onto Alejo's side. That is a level 3. No CA, unfortunately, for him, but it's gonna help equalize the drive bars and the health just a little bit. Oh, wait, what a touch!
Whoa.
The guess! No, Swallow not ready to punish the guess, unfortunately. And he goes for the cross-up, very rare occurrence from Fang there. He doesn't often do that. But to see that, it's nice.
Fang just putting more options on the mental stack. Swaliho missing one of them. Now Fang, yeah, taking the first game, but it's still very much a back and forth between these two. And Swaliho has been so active on defense. It's absolutely insane.
Yeah, really not letting up against Kim. Kim, you know, of course, such a pressure tool, you know, by herself. She just got such excellent pressure.
Here you go. All right, throw. Do we see two? Oh, we are respecting the throw, but Burnout forces the chip out. Actually, just got hit by the axe kick.
Lovely. What you got, baby? Nah. He just DP and he don't care. Air resets means he wants to go in there.
Alright, throw. Okay, Fang low on drive gauge, however. Has to be a little bit careful. Well, now blocking low, I see Fang getting hit a lot by the low forwards from Swaliho.
Yep, the shin kick catches in, goes for that knockdown, the counter hit, knockdown. Looking for the plus frames. Oi, going for that side switch again. Don't see that often. I'm surprised he's doing it so much. He's probably got something on record about Swaliho not being able to check that. That is definitely dead. Fang looking to get into that top 8 loser side. 1 round away.
Oh, just a stand medium kick in the face. Now Fang showing more activity on defense now as well with that drive reversal. It's working Swaliho into that corner. We bait. Oh, we try to bait the DP. Just wake up with a jab instead.
We have news from the loser side. Isaac actually eliminating random 2-0.
Oh!
Played now his top, first ever top 8.
Alright, congratulations to Isaac. Sad to see Random being eliminated relatively early in the bracket, but hold on, Swaliho is trying to eliminate Fang. The counter hit jab into level 3. We are forcing a game 3. It's not gonna be that easy for Fang. Once again, Ruse is so much back and forth between these two. And so many sparks flying as well. Both players more active on defense than ever.
Absolutely, yeah. Definitely. See how this continues to pan out though. Swaliho making the turnaround that he wanted. Slide, stand forward, working wonders here for Fang. Into the corner of the bomb set up. Boy, he can't keep jabbing. Keeping right through with invincibility.
A nice use of the iframes. Oh, where you going, Dragula? Straight into the pavement. And we passing the boomer check as well. Oh, doesn't go for the kill.
Yeah. Careful, yeah, he's buffering at level 1. He's not having it. Careful now, the short and the low forward.
And again, Fang just getting his shins clipped a lot here by Swaliho. The low forwards and the crouch shorts have been hitting quite a bit. Of course, all through block string. Oh, again, Ruse with these ODDPs, bruv.
Wait, Dragon Lash brings him down.
Oh, you got duffed. Absolutely duffed in the face. Alright, hold on though.
Nice. Level 3? Yes, definitely got to spend it here.
Got the install going a little bit. Long go. Has the drive gauge in the green. And we're forcing a final round between these two.
Good tech. Elbow drop gets checked. Yeah. Bit too forward on that.
Oh!
Combo. Oh, wait, no, he misses it. But he gets a counter hit anyway because Swaliho's mashing. Low forward. We're going to go into level 3 possibly. Yes, there you go. The side switch into level 3. Low on drive bar is both these guys, but Swaliho should be getting a nice chunk back as this animation completes. They go with the drive rush. Wait, instant interrupt. He's not having it. He just won't have the interrupt at all.
Yeah, so active on the defense. Nice DP. Oh, tried to go for instant overhead. Fang finds the hit, finds the confirm, and finds the set as well. Qualifies for loser side. Top 8 Swaliho eliminated from this episode of Saltmine League. Better luck next time, buddy.
Yeah, definitely. But you know, Fang keeping it together, I think that's really important because Ken can really overwhelm you in terms of how much pressure he has and how many things he has. Damn, there you go. Fang making it to top 8 successfully, and that means our top 8 is now complete. And have a look there at our. Can we get a bracket up? Is that possible?
No, we get some because we have a Twitch app right now. We're doing something.
All right.
Oh.
Well, we got World Warrior, EU Northeast. Don't forget to check that out. The very first starts off with the World Warrior tournaments. It is on the June 26th, 7 p.m. CEST. Don't forget to get involved. Of course. Why don't you tell us about the best region, Jay?
Of course, yeah, UK, Ireland, World Warrior on the June 27th. That's going to be at 7 p.m. because that's when we break the weekend. So that's on Saturday. Actually, no, it's not break. It's still on Friday. My bad. I got my dates mixed up. I apologize. So it's 7 p.m. So set your clock, 6 p.m. And then that's when we start breaking the weekend on EU West because that's going to be on at 5 p.m. That's going to be on the Saturday, June the 28th. And to round out our first wave of World Warriors is the greatest nation in Europe, Germany, June the 29th. Also at 5 p.m. on the Sunday evening. Be sure to register for the World Warriors as soon as possible. You don't have to worry about that. And to show Capcom you're invested in these tournaments. But World Warrior season starting slowly but surely.
Sure, make sure you get involved with that. Don't miss out. A fantastic opportunity for you guys. So it's vital that you do get stuck in. And that is our top 8 there. As you can see, completed Mr. Novetto versus the Weed in that winner's top 8 side. Bryzy, last week's champion versus Valmaster, and in that loser side it is Jumbo versus Shady Impostor, Fang versus Isaac. Isaac, kind of a new face as well for me, I think.
You know that we've made top 8 before in World Warrior, but never in Saltmine, so we have 2 first timers.
Alright, lovely. And we're just thinking about the variety of characters there. You know, we've got Kimberly, we've got Ryu, Kumar, Dalsim, Marissa, DJ, Kim again, and Isaac. We'll find out who he plays. I think it might be Ryu. I'm familiar with the name, but I'm not 100% on who they play.
From Malta, by the way.
Malta. Oh,
Malta.
Okay.
Top 8.
Alright, interesting.
Gotta see some more flags. You'd love to see that international representation. Yeah, pretty. Yeah, varied top 8. You'd love to see. We got a Dalsim. We got plenty of different characters and different players in this top 8, and these are all going to be putting points to their name. Of course, everyone in top 8 does get at least 4 points. The winner getting 14. So, and with Andre being out of the tournament, this is especially for players like Bryzy, like Jumbo, a chance to get some points in, because Valmaster is not even on, if I look at the list, it's not even on the leaderboards yet, Ruzu.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes sometimes, right? If you're not on the leaderboard, this is your opportunity to make it count.
And if he wins it, that's 14 points. That means he's 2 away from gaming. So he's right up there. But it's time to stop speculating, and it's time to get slowly into these matches. We're going to start with Mr. Novetto versus that Weed. It's going to be Dalsim versus Akuma. I did not, of course, not extend that to see who that Weed was playing, because I get names mixed up so many times. Just stand roundhouse off rip.
Yeah, right in there. Oh wait, yoga uppercut into that limb as well. That's beautiful. Confirming. Wish she got that connect there. Would have been absolutely divine to see.
Oh my god, Dawi just running into Novetto's punches. Oh my days. Not a perfect quite, but still barely flawless. Again, just shutting down the demon raid option from Dawi instantly.
Indeed. Wait. He's brilliant. Of course, he's first to 3 now as well. in this top 8 side of things. It's CPT format, and what makes it nice is that you've got a bit more time to kind of navigate around your opponent's habits. You can get the opportunity for reverse. I think he was looking.
Trying to snipe the teleport maybe, but Novetto is gonna take that first game. Very solid stuff versus Dawid. Just shutting down a lot of the options Akuma wants to come in on, especially that demon raid. Oh, baits out the drive reversal. Big damage coming out from the Akuma. Double Tatsu.
Yep. Nice job. Lovely stuff there. Just checking the teleports. Not, that's all you really need to do, right? Just check the teleport. Level 3 on, well, not level 3, sorry, level 1 on both sides, rather. And looking for an opportunity to push him into the corner. There you go, Yoga Inferno. Gonna lead that health. And as you know, Akuma's health, the vitality rather, it's on the lower end of the spectrum compared to the rest of the characters, but the damage output is phenomenal.
Oh my god, the crouch fierce coming out. And Novetto just able to control the screen pretty well so far. Oh, but he burns himself out. Good position for Dawid to be. Oh my god, the teleport away from the DI. We also stuck in burnout. This is not a great spot. We're trying to chip. It's not enough, barely. And there's the tap on the forehead. Novetto. Oh my days. The clutch factor.
You clutching, baby.
Yeah, no automatic gear shifts.
Reaching a bit there, lovely. I like that, pushing to the corner. Keeps him going, Jay.
Reaching. Ooh. Dawid spending a lot of drive gauge. The start with the jump. Oh, huge. Big damage, level 1 as well. Creates a lot of distance. Novetto in a very good spot. Ooh.
Keep going, level 3 here for Dawid. Going to be in a good position. He's missing Novetto. He doesn't have to do very much. He just has to play the fire game. There you go, projectiles being spat out every instance. He tries to clip him. I love that. Really good choice of buttons there. He's just trying to force something out of
not quite good enough.
Clips him on the edge. That is another game for Mr. Novetto after some fantastic play from both players, but Mr. Novetto just having a little bit of an upper hand here.
Yeah, the love tap again on the forehead. 2-0 now in favor of Mr. Novetto. But again, so much damage. And with Akuma effectively having a 10% damage increase with his 9k, we're basically doing 10% more damage against Akuma compared to the rest of the cast. He's hurting a lot, but Dawid gets a good confirm. Alright, time to get the pressure going. But Novetto has having none of it, Ruzu. None of it.
No, indeed. He's just to make it a 3-0 right now.
Round 2. Fight.
And as he's applying some pressure there, the fears come through, the adamant flame, and got the level 2 Mr. Novetto, low on drive bar. Lovely stuff there. Side switch into the Yoga Inferno. Really quite gorgeous to look at because getting the real control and command of this.
Uh-oh. Again, Novetto just keeping Dawid literally at an arm's length. Yoga drilled. That's a counter hit as well. And that 3-0 from Mr. Novetto is going to put Dawid in the loser's side of this top 8 in commanding fashion.
Very commanding fashion. He was clearly well versed in that matchup. We saw that against Andre earlier. We see that now against Dawid. He was clearly in control, and he understood the matchup really well. Just kept navigating far, getting those stray hits in here and there. So it worked very nicely. Good stuff.
Yeah, very great stuff, even, as some would say. Mr. Novetto starting off strong in this winner's side top 8. Up next, though, we got the young boy, Bryzy, on the Ryu versus one of French's finest, Val Master, who is most likely going to be on the Kimberly. Has been Chun-Li main since Street Fighter, as long as I can remember, from Street Fighter 4.
This is new generation versus SOG as it gets.
Probably. Val Master has been around for a long time.
Yeah.
Class of 09.
Street Fighter 4, competing back then. So yeah.
By the way, we need to keep shouting out this match, Reno, because chat, you're still not doing. I mean, you're doing all right, but we still got almost half of the codes remaining. So
24 codes left in top 8 is all right.
I mean, the viewership, of course, with everyone watching CEO, I think I get it. I get it. You know, I mean, some people can only watch one stream at a time. I think, like, hey, picture-in-picture exists, so you can watch 2 things at the same time. So come on, man. But if you can, plenty of codes still left. There's over 100 people you watching. It's literally just 2 clicks. Takes a couple seconds. You could please be so kind and just claim a code, because that way the players get the money that they deserve, right? I mean, they're putting in the work, so they should get compensated fairly. So please just claim a code. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. I think JF gets really angry if you don't claim those codes, so you better get a claim in. Right?
If I see you like at an event and I know you haven't claimed a code, I will flick your. I will flick your nose. You know that hurts.
24 codes, guys. Come on, let's get those codes claimed. I don't think we have to keep saying it. To be honest, if you are viewing, I know sometimes it's a bit tricky on the phone and whatnot, but we'd be most grateful if you can please do that. So we don't have to keep talking about it. It's really vital that you do.
If you want us to shut up about it, claim a code. There you go. You are part of the solution. To a problem y'all have created yourself. If I'm entirely honest.
Thank you very much, Thud, for claiming a code. Bring some other people there. Appreciate that. Thank you. And meanwhile, we'll get into the next set, and it's going to be some damage here. We like as the young versus the old. You can say old, but Valmaster.
Yeah. I mean, relatively speaking, I think Valmaster is almost twice Bryzy's age, if I'm not mistaken.
Damn, you're old.
Also, Bryzy rocking the IKEA colors. So love me some Swedish meatballs.
Go on.
4 fears. We forcing out the plus frames.
Nice. Having the dash forward into the pressure, right?
Okay, there you go. He could have been Bryzy's dad. Could have. Probably not should have.
Getting a child when you're 15 years old.
That's what I'm saying. Could have, not should have. Could have. Anyway, Val Master, he is teaching Bryzy a lesson. Level 3 in round 1 already. Making sure he gets the install going as soon as feasibly possible.
Round 2.
Put the install though. Wait, drive reversal, what you gotta do? Don't touch.
Bryzy just happy with blocking. Don't want to fall for any punish counter shenanigans. Ooh, yes, we charge up. Shoryuken.
Bryzy throwing him the distance. Valmaster may well take these throws, backdashes through like that. It doesn't take more than one. Tech comes through from Bryzy. The run up, get instantly checked with the jab. Jab far too powerful here for Valmaster shenanigans. Throw into the corner. And the run up, no, nothing just yet. You're actually going to kill here though. There you go, level 1 behind it.
Yes. You go, the little cheeky juggle coming out from Bryzy. You love to see some combo Nice little combo extensions.
Absolutely concur there, Trickstar. I think Kim needs to be spending level 3s where and when she can. It's a really important tool for her as an overall kit. The movement speed is phenomenal. The damage is what you need, you know, makes a difference.
She's already on 2 bars now as well. We might even see a second one with a level 2. My goodness, even though it might be twice his age, the reactions from Valmaster still on point. He was not quite close enough for the stand fierce though, Ruzu.
So this is a dire situation for Bryzy. He's going to be ready with the level 1, surely.
I mean, he has those young boy reactions.
There you go, look, going to keep going for the pressure. Wait, tries to bait something out of him. And he gets caught on the jab, however. Another one would be nice to see. Gets right in. Boy, the plus frames, careful now. Right, reversal, gives himself some space.
Oh no, anti-air. Alright, tap into the Tatsu, but the overhead is perfect parry, of course, with the adjustments. Oh, no way, you guessed correctly and you still die?
Yeah, well, you don't guess correctly because you know the bombs are there.
Oh,
so you opt to go for the reversal.
You know what, you're right.
So he actually could have just blocked. He could have just chopped the parry. You know,
it was, you know what? It was a good decision, but not the right one.
And unfortunately for him, he has to take the bombs and lose out on this first game. Right now, Valmaster looking to capitalize here on that momentum he has. Yes, Odin needs his star. What are you going to do with this? Going for the sweep every single time. Interesting. I want to think about why he's going for that.
Nice. I have a think about it while you're being punished, counter thrown. 2k of that free damage. And a stand medium kick as well. Valmaster is reading Bryzy like a book.
Indeed. Very well read book right now. Oh, careful now.
Reading improves the mind, so... Ooh, yo, the meaty crouch fears. Oh my days. And the forward fears as well. Are we gonna see a reverse perfect? Not anymore.
Possibly, nah. I want to see some setups here. Let's go. Slide, double dash. Alright, the perfect parry comes right through. Do I have to spend here to kill? Yes, he will. DP. Oh, it's enough. Lovely. Burns himself out. For the kill doesn't matter though, because he gets the round, most vital thing there. He serves the meter as well. Ashigeki to close the gap.
And try to bait out a parry as well with those Hashogekis. Alright, we throw in. Do we throw 2? No. Again, the 4 fierce, the solar plexus strike, and we do not want to deal with the arc step as well. Oh, but big counter hit. Yeah,
that's kind of fearless though. Roundhouse, yeah, it's going to be blowing up a lot of things, right? So that's kind of dirty.
Oh, caught the jump, pre-jump frames.
Shout out to Thud with their contribution as well onto the match arena, $10.
That's decent. We'd love to see it. Oh, big damage. Level 2. Yeah, that should connect. I don't think it's gonna kill though. Oh, you know what? Let me shut up for a second.
Yeah, shut up.
Second has already passed, so I can talk again. Let's go.
You can talk again. Right, Valmaster on the Kim. Bryzy, of course. Gonna be, I want to see some Chun-Li, but he's not believing in Chun-Li apparently this season at all.
No.
So.
Even though she got quite a bit of love, especially with the, was it like light legs now being 5-frame startup, so opening a lot of more punishing opportunities.
She got a lot of what she needed, but it's just, for him it seems to be still not enough. So I can understand where he might be coming from. Kim is in a very good position.
True. I mean, a footsie-based character in a game where you want to play as little footsies as possible. I mean, look at that belligerent offense from Valmaster. Perfect KO. 7 golden letters. Valmaster having his foot on the gas pedal. He's in 5th gear as well. Dude is going 180 on the highway.
Absolutely. Stand for it. Oh, he baits that drive reversal. I really like that. It doesn't get much out of it, unfortunately. He tries to cross up. There's Crouch strong. He's trying to bully here. What you got, baby?
Driver's jab. Ooh.
Oh, he's trying to bait. He's trying to bait the DPs.
Nice sweep, of course. Only 9 frames. Oi. Some decent chunk of damage. And we crouched the stand. Roundhouse, though.
Yeah, he's too meaty with that, unfortunately. That means he got whiffed completely. No timing on that.
Oh, we jabbed the arc step. Or the run, rather. My bad. Oh, that was a big whiff on the Vagabond edge. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, that's big.
Full burnout. Yeah, but he knows he's gonna be ready with that level 1. That's the thing. Oh, wait, what to he baits him beautifully. All he's thinking about, right, is that DI. I'm gonna get DI, but did not expect the overhead. That was divine. Really nice stuff there from Valmaster.
Absolutely. Valmaster now 2-1 in the lead over Bryzy. The young boy on the back foot. Valmaster needs one more game to move forward to winners finals.
Absolutely. Looking kind of nice right there. All right, give him a minute.
It is first to 3, Valmaster. Come on, man.
I think you've been in Saltmine long enough now to know that. So
I was gonna
why don't we get the
say-
Matrino up in the meantime? Could we get that quickly up before we get back into the next
shout out to
game?
the Thud,
Actually
number
was
13.
asking in lobby chat if it's just bro.
As
Like, how
good thing
many
you cannot be
tournaments-
fired, bro.
How many tournaments and CCTs and whatever did you enter? Like, I would expect it more from Bryce, you know. But
He's the
brilliant
young
as
boy,
well,
right? He's the young
oh
boy.
my God. Pressing the plus button saves, baby. Interrupts. Boy, meaty.
We love some meat on the screen sometimes.
we got a donation on Maturino. Thank you very much to Sub13 for the $10.
Lovely. Good pressure, but he's not allowing him. He's not allowing him. He knows they're trying to interrupt all the time.
I am only minus when I say I am, bro. Don't you dare.
Bro.
Uh-oh. Dude, the walk back on Kimberly, the animation's still so funny.
The thing is, right, he knows that he's trying to interrupt now, so he's just trying to stagger it even more. Nice Tatsu, wait, set up. Plus frames, you're dead.
DED dead. One more round here for Valmaster. He's not quite there yet.
What a lovely check. That's guaranteed. This is Valmaster's game. Already, I'm calling it now. It's after that. Oh, God.
Oh,
Two
my
bombs as well.
days. Yeah, lots of
Where you going
resources to spend. Oh,
Okay, just out of reach. Saying that, Solar Plexus catches him, side switches with the Tatsu. Looking for opportunities to interrupt. Love the throw instead of the jab. Now, Valmaster in a fantastic position here. Bryzy needs to get in and do something, especially with that level 3. Drive bar is depleting slowly on both sides, but Whee! There you go. That is dead. Gonna kill him with boosting beats, possibly. Yes, there we go. Looking divine. Very nice.
Doesn't even need to spend a paint can. It was more than enough. Bryzy once again relegated to the loser side. Valmaster looking for his first W. Ryu needs buffs. I mean, could you please give those buffs to Ed? Because he needs them.
No, give him to Kim instead.
No, give him to Ed. I honestly think this patch, Kim is better than Ed.
Yeah, he probably is. Yeah.
I think Ed is, I don't even think he's top 10 anymore.
You know what's better than everything?
The World Warriors! There you go. We're going to keep shilling them because it is your chance to get into Capcom Cup. We're starting off the weekend with EU Northeast on June the 26th. That's on a Thursday. We are starting at 7 p.m. CST. And if you're watching from the British Isles, of course, it's 6 p.m. And after that, on Fridays, World Warrior UK and Ireland on the 27th, also at 7 p.m. and 6 p.m. on the Friday evening. And then, Ruse, of course, we got the final two on Saturday and Sunday. Tell me about it.
I think who was the victor last time? EU West. Remind me.
Garnetto.
No, I think wasn't it Shady?
Oh no, it's Salty Kid. Salty Kid.
I was gonna say it's
Salty Kid. My bad. My bad.
Salty was the winner, and of course Halibel dominating the Germany region, and we'll expect to see him. I think he's coming to Hessen Crash.
Yes.
Next week, so we'll see him there. I'll bully him there. I need to buy some One Piece cards. I promised him I'll buy some One Piece cards for him. So I need to buy him some. He's a good friend of mine. So.
Crash, by the way, making over 100 players for Street Fighter 6.
And I think over 300 people in general in attendance as well.
Record-breaking numbers.
Yeah, so the biggest Hessen Crash so
there.
far. Multiple World Tour nominations as well. We got stuff for EWC. We got ARC War, AWT, multiple spots as well. So I think it's TWT. It's not Challenger. Was it the one below that? Points for TWT as well. So plenty of reason to hang out. It's also I've been meaning to go to Hessen for like the last 2 or 3 years, and I can finally go. Every single time I hear people talk about Hessen, they're like, yeah, it's one of the best events to go when you're in Europe. It's so even though it is like it keeps getting bigger with more world tours and stuff, the grassroots and community feeling is unrivaled, is what I hear from the people that go to Hessen Crash. I'm so excited to finally go.
I'm
definitely
also
looking
happy
forward
to
to that.
have new setups this year, you know. Like
Oh yeah,
new
PC for
PCs.
Street Fighter 6.
I mean, we had PCs here last year, but they had some issues. We need to be honest with that. But this year we actually have new PCs and new setups, so everything is new as well.
But that's why it's feedback, and you put it into place. I think that's really vital. And Sinjul, you know, is fantastic TO.
Sinjul worked really hard to get a sponsor this year, and you know he found one who's actually giving out the PCs for Hessen Crash. You know.
Yeah, but shout out to
Sinjul.
Yeah, you know he was.
That'll be some Sinjul.
Yeah, Sinjul, probably one of the hardest working TOs here in Europe, trying to.
15 years, 25 Hessen Crashes, bro.
That's nuts. That is an insane stat line. But the screen is lying a little bit because we are in the loser side here on top 8. Shady Impostor versus Jumbo. And again, Ruzu, this Marisa costume, I cannot get enough of it. The color as well.
I can. I hate Marisa. But anyway.
Damn. Wow. That's just rude what that is.
She's so annoying. Oh my god.
I mean, she got some well-deserved love, and I understand why Jumbo's playing her.
Shout out to Kage there. Hope you're well, mate. And right now, yeah, of course, is now fully invincible, I believe, is the level 1. No more throwing.
With throw as well, so it's
you can't throw it yet.
Yeah, it's basically an amnesia, but it costs a bar.
Amnesia, but it costs a bar.
Exactly. So make of that what you will. Oh, Jumbo in quite a precarious situation though. Almost, yeah. There's a go. There he has 1 super bar, so be careful. Ooh. The Quadriga. Is he dead?
He's dead.
Maximum.
Wait. Let's go. Right. First round for Shady. Shady is very good at navigating around his opponent, and he's very good when it comes to DJ. Like he's one of the best DJs right now. I really enjoy watching him play. You know, I like that just way into that funky slicer. Jumbo, of course, one of the premier Marisas, the best Marisa right now in Europe. I think he goes without a doubt.
Definitely.
Really fun to watch. I do like watching him play.
Yeah, played a lot of Cammy before, but made the switch to Marisa. Lord knows why. Maybe just wanted to have more fun with the game. Ugh, and there's nothing like hitting a fully charged OD Gladius. Oh, there you go. Nowhere Shady could go. Where are you going? Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams, my prince. Oh yeah, give him a good kicking. That railgun in the chat. Did railgun enter today? Because if he didn't, it's very
He did not. Shame. Claim a code.
Railgun was ducking, bro.
Yeah, railgun.
Hold on.
Ducking.
What's going on?
Bro.
Shady, stop moving. Are we having controller issues? Oh, are we back? We back. We back.
Oh, shoutouts to Jumbo for not go. I would have gone all in, bro.
There you go, Railgun. Claim the code.
Thank you very much to the boys there claiming the code. See, it's going down to 15, 16.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
Where were we all before? Anyway.
I might have done some work just to put it out there.
Oh! This is going to be so much damage and corner carry as well, but Shady Impostor is going to be in burnout addition. Wait, hold on.
Dead.
Holy dead, bro.
This woman? Oh my days. She can punch the earth and the earth will break.
Truck, man. She's a truck.
I mean, she can drive over me any single day. I mean, what?
Please hit me, mommy.
What? You know what? For once, I concur. Ooh.
Oh! Railgun, I have a good news for you. Isaac actually made his first top 8 ever today.
Oh, jab, jab, jab. We waking up. Big punish. Oh, nice backdash though. Careful.
Wait.
Sweep? Okay. Of course, Marissa is one of those characters that even, I mean, still, of course, struggles just like every other character in Burnout, but with, of course, the Scootum being an option, is able to maneuver around a little bit more, but Shady Impostor.
We ended one there as well, though, to be fair, because you don't necessarily suffer the burnout consequences anymore as much.
Yeah.
Because you've got level 1, you get to navigate it better against DI attempts.
Definitely, definitely. Ooh, medium, medium, of course. Oh, where are you going? Sweet dreams. Tried to go to the meaty, but Shady Impostor was having none of it.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oi! One touch. One touch is all it takes. Wait.
Falling in love with me. There you go. Air to air. Keeping Shady Impostor on the ground.
Wait, are we going karaoke? Can we go karaoke next weekend?
Dude, I'm down. Hella down, actually.
Vitas, are we going karaoke? Vitas. I know Vitas, listen, you're la la la's, yeah, you're definitely.
Yeah, he doesn't have a choice. We're forcing him.
Yeah, I know.
We're taking him with us.
Alright, we'll find a nice karaoke. I don't know where the hotel is, I need to ask them.
I think it's pretty close to the thing. We'll figure that out. Jumbo, though, figuring out Shady Impostor, but the question is, can Shady Impostor figure himself out or figure Jumbo out? Because now Jumbo is on 2-0 lead. And with this being losers, the loser of this match will be eliminated from this tournament.
Who's going to be eliminated? Who do you think is going to be eliminated?
I was going to say Jumbo, but this round's... Shady's cooking something up. Looking better than the previous 2 games.
Wait, Superman Punch gets absolutely interrupted, and the force knockdown means he gets a combo. The meaty gets absolutely whacked right in the groin. Absolutely.
Yes. Bro got like sterilized.
I'm surprised he's able to walk properly after that one.
Right? Ooh. Wake up with just a jab. Damn. That's brave.
Big touch. That is a nice Demacrus there. The overhead doesn't connect, but the fold comes right on through. Not yellow health, unfortunately, because if it was yellow health, he would have died. That's how you know you get the confirmation on that. Carries. Oi, nah, not enough. He's still got enough health. And he answers back with the DI just in time. Great reactions from Shady, and that means it's 2-1.
Yeah, as I said before, I wanted to give it to Jumbo, but it's looking like Shady is making some adjustments, but the crouch strong is gonna find its mark. Oh, the meaty back fierce as well. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, the OD scoot them into the grab. Ruzu, what's happening?
There's plenty happening right now. He's getting walloped. Look at that.
Absolutely.
What, mate? Would you say about me? Would you say about me, Modrish?
Shady, he looked a little bit too long. We know staring is not allowed.
No, absolutely. You need the purple one though, Jumbo. Next time I want to see the purple one.
You know what? I agree. I like the pink one, but the purple one is better.
Oi!
Yo, so much Drive reversals being thrown out, and now Shady is in burnout. He does have the level 2 though. No way, no way. He's not dead, but Jumbo could have done more damage.
He might. Oh, he is dead because he's guaranteed. He's only got level 1. That's not invincible. So he's actually guaranteed dead right now. Drive rush. Yeah, he's dead. This is over. That is. Yeah. Even then, look, interrupt. Oh, now he can't do nothing. He knows. Oh!
Please.
And no, my God. I think he was guaranteed to trade, but he didn't get the trade combo off. Oh man.
You mucked it. You mucked it up. You
I
donut.
think it was too forceful on the choice, perhaps, but maybe he had to be. It's something to kind of reflect on. They weren't cursing. He was meant to be dead. He just didn't clean up properly. That's his own fault, not my fault. I'm not the player at the end of the day. Innit?
Oh no. Please, not like this. Oh no. Still has the level 1, so he has to get agile free card. Scoot them. Okay. Alright, we forced the burnout. Jump over. Alright, Jumbo now has the drive gauge. Careful with those slashes. Oh, too far away. Try to read the double air slasher. Shady Impostor. Oh my days. Making comebacks. He's literally getting away with it, Ruzu. Oh no, Jumbo might be crumbling a little bit. I will not lie.
Jumbo is one to, I think, have meltdowns, I'll be honest. So he needs to conceal those emotions, really kind of get on the go here and not kind of be overwhelmed. Shady really going in forcefully though.
Yeah, Shady has found a crack in Jumbo's armor. Or in a dress, rather. Alright, yeah, the low into the Gladius. Okay. We're chasing him down.
Oh no!
Not like this, Jumbo. Come on.
AP,
Level 1.
Something. Yeah, Gladius. Oh no, way too far from that.
Yes, his space is strong today. It's kind of odd.
Maybe he's feeling the
Shady
heat.
Impostor, though.
Feeling hot.
Maybe you should
Exactly.
make
I mean, temperature is going down slowly.
I'll GM Jumbo later.
Oh, nice perfect parry on the jump short. Oh, yeah, we take that armor. Oh, this is not a good position for Jumbo to be in. Does have a couple of super bars, but Shady Impostor is on the verge.
Boy, the perfect parry level 3 confirmed means that it is going to be Shady's all the way.
That is a heartbreak for Jumbo. He had it in the bag when he messed up the setup, and Shady Impostor was able to claw his way back in eliminating Jumbo 3-2 in a loser's side bracket here. Yeah, sometimes it just happens. It's yeah.
How it goes.
What can we say, you know?
That's how it goes.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Absolutely. And what else is crumbling right now is that Maturino, because it's slowly getting dwindled, but we need a few more people to claim those codes up. We are halfway, more or less, through our top 8. Thank you so much for joining us today. We know it's CEO going on, but we are not too far from the end of this Maturino as well. Thank you so much to those that have claimed. 11 codes remaining. If you haven't claimed the code already, please just give us a second of your time and claim the code so that we can give, thank you very much, Unique. We can give the winner basically today a nice little chunk of change to buy maybe an Uber Eats, whatever else they might enjoy, because you know what, you get some fantastic entertainment.
Absolutely, we're at 30 USD right now. Yeah, that's a good Uber Eats order, especially I mean, nowadays with the delivery fee and the service fee being so incredibly high, 30, you should still get a pretty decent meal for 2. If not, then there's something wrong.
Something wrong there.
What does your opponent play? Kimberly.
You're about to find out.
I was gonna say Fang, as some of probably top 5 Kimberly players here in Europe, maybe even top 3.
Yeah.
I need to search up the Malta flag real quick.
First time we got a Malta flag on stream, by the way.
Not the first time, but first time in top 8. Yeah.
On top 8 then?
Yeah.
Oh, still nice to see though. So Isaac repping the Maltese people.
The Maltese.
Yeah. Shout outs to Rectu as well, also from Malta. No, I take that back. I hate you, Rectu.
Is Rexu there?
No, of course he's not.
I was gonna say.
He doesn't care.
Damn. Getting called out like this?
Doesn't care about his fellow Maltesers.
Maltesers. Interesting.
Is that what they call them?
Possibly.
Maltese.
I love
now-
Maltesers though. Oh, I love
Oh,
Maltesers.
I was gonna say, now I want Maltesers. They're so good.
Yeah, you're welcome, British candy, you know.
Wait, really? Is it British?
Of course it is.
Damn, okay. We got the Maltese flag. Fang versus Isaac.
We make the good stuff, mate. We don't know none of the cheap chocolate. What are you talking about?
Bro, we have barely any Cadbury stuff here in the Netherlands. I'm so
Would you
mad.
like-
I want cream eggs. Can you please bring me some
Oh,
Cadbury's
maybe
cream
I can
eggs?
bring you some cream eggs if you want. I'll have a
You
look.
need to say the name the German way. You need to say Isaac.
Isaac?
What's it?
Isaac.
What's it? Isaac though.
Isaac.
Isaac.
Yeah, but please bring me some Cadbury's cream eggs.
It
I
is
had them when I
British,
was
yes.
there
Maltesers
in the
is
UK.
British. Maltesers is British. Cadbury is a British brand, so if you've ever had Cadbury chocolate, it's British.
But is Malteser from
Yes.
Cadbury? Oh, because they
No,
don't
they're from
mark.
Mars. They're Mars, but they're British
Ah.
chocolate.
Because they're called Cadbury's Maltesers in the UK.
No, they're not Cadbury. They're from Mars. Mars is a different brand.
Oh, okay.
But they
yeah,
are
yeah.
chocolate. They are British chocolate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cream
I'm
eggs,
begging,
maybe I
please.
can see. I'll go to Tesco's on Monday.
Let's go, let's go.
I'll have a look.
They're so good.
They are good, yeah. I think we got like a freezer worth of them, but I don't want to bring you like frozen. I can't. If I bring it, it's like no, I don't want to bring you frozen.
I mean, if you pack them with like tinfoil, they should stay. Jeez, should stay pretty cool. Otherwise, I'll pop them in the mini fridge in the.
no, they won't
hotel
melt.
room.
It's because it's icing. That's what it's inside, isn't it? So it's not gonna like melt or anything, but it's just like
Yeah.
I don't know what will happen to it.
You want them to be cold though.
Yeah.
I like
Oh,
my
wait,
chocolate.
thank you.
cold.
Oh,
I like
Neon
my
Caster.
chocolate.
Shout out to Neon Caster there. I've not seen Neon for a while. Very much a Twitch streamer themselves, and they do some interesting, exciting stuff.
All right. Let's see it.
Right now, Fang giving Isaac a bit of trouble here, but saying that is going to be the round. Shin Hashigeki, slap him up. I hope you're well, Neon.
Slap him up, mate.
Slap him up. Core Geisha, blimey, mate.
Dying alive, a Metro City geezer. Oh,
Yeah.
what a check.
8 codes remaining, guys. Make sure you claim those codes if you haven't already. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But right now,
Yes,
Fang.
would
Oh my
be-
goodness, you're a rude Fang. How are you walking up with this dash? That's something I'd do actually. To be fair, I do it to annoy opponents. I know
I mean,
that
you
annoy
are
them.
rude as well, so rude.
I love
rude
annoying
zoo.
people. It literally is rude to me, so I just know that I annoy people. That's for that
IRL
purpose.
as well.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, let's go, baby.
There you go. Pushing Ninja Storm Cypher.
What do you mean? I've actually got some like some dirty setups that not many Kims actually have. But I do it
That's
just to
Breaking the neck bones.
remember
Gonna
Elkan.
take in one.
I remember Railgun one time I was playing rank for a little bit. I don't really play much rank, but like I played rank and Railgun messaged me like you've got setups that I don't see other Kims have. Well, what can I say? I'm creative.
I'm pretty sure you hit me like with one setup, and I was still like, "What the hell just happened?" I had to
That's
take like
pretty
10
good.
minutes.
But you gotta like be creative. It's your own style, right? Like I think that there is a bit of that kind of expression in this game. Quite good.
That's true. I agree. I hope C5 can add some of that.
Nice, good touch. Keeping this pressure really laid on quite thickly. And just gonna go for the Tatsu safe jump. Yeah, there you go, takes the throw. No parry or instance from there. Tries the jump rush approach. Gets the throw into the center of the screen. And looking for an opportunity now is Isaac. Going to do a little bit more though. However, he's not really found an opening yet. Fang is taking complete control.
He's chilling. Isaac also knows that he's kind of on the back foot. Oh, the stand short. Nothing after it though. Oh, hold on. No, we DI recognizing that Isaac was putting himself into burnout. Fang taking round 1. Looking for that 2-game lead. Oh. Is Italy still part of EU West, even though it's not very Eastern Europe? Alright, I'll allow it for this time. Ooh, just not blocking the forward fares was Fang. Oh, and free 2,000 damage. Overhead booped. Oh my days, Ruza, what's going on?
Plenty of booping. Wants one touch. Throw. Wait, nah, you can't be doing that. Not true string, but he's jabbing right through. He's willing to take the risk. The reason he went for that overhead is because he thought they might not jab. Because if he jabs the run pressure, which means he'll get obviously, you know, frame trapped. So that's why he's looking to do that.
And Fang.
I just looked it up. So EU West is Austria, Belgium, Italy, Liechtenstein, Luxembourg, Malta, Netherlands, San Marino, Slovenia.
So it's a definition of we don't have something for these countries. Let's put them in one region. Anyways, look at this level 3. Trying to equalize the life lead a little bit is Isaac. But Fang still a pretty big advantage. Oh, hold on. Can he kill?
He's dead.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it goes without saying that. Very nice.
2-0 now, and the lead is Fang. Gonna make it 3-0.
Top 8, bro.
You can see a little bit of nerves for Isaac. There you go. There's the DP that he was looking for. But Fang has been baiting them out quite a bit with the elbow drop.
First time on stream as well. Right?
Alright, Isaac. Oh, the meaty back fears. Working out great here for Isaac.
Not the first time on stream, but it was during the rumble.
Oh, big damage. Can he, is that dead? I don't think it is.
It's dead, he's dead.
Yo, Ryu, bro. So much damage.
Give me the damage, man.
Bro, he is Mr. Damage.
Not out yet. He's coming.
Nice check on the drive rush. Oh, yeah, that's a big whiff right there. Another one.
Oh yeah, he's just bullying him now. He's interrupting every moment of that.
Oh, just not blocking. Isaac waking up, maybe trying to get the level 1 out. Uh-oh. Oh, not quite in time with the level 1. Fang. Set point. Wants to move forward in this top 8 losers. Oh, okay. Calculated.
Calculated, yeah, exactly. Everything's calculated, baby.
Oh,
That might be dead. That might. Oh no, he could have killed. He got to
No way.
conserve his bar instead. I think that's a risk you shouldn't take, especially
like,
against someone like Fang.
yeah,
Or
exactly.
in general.
Oh, Isaac now in burnout. This is a pretty good situation for Fang to be in.
Yeah, he's recognizing that he's interrupting a lot. That's why he also chose to bait there. Right now, it's either set point or it's 2-2. Very nice. Level 3. No.
Why
You
we
gotta
green?
stand,
Oh,
you greedy.
do it, spin.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's it.
Isaac also relatively close to burnout now. Should be having about 60% of 1 bar left. Yep, there you go. Whee. One more hit. Oh, he walks out the corner. Hold on. Meaty fireball. Trey confirms. Oh, doesn't get level 3.
Up the cross up and he gets it. Oh my goodness. He goes for these risky situations sometimes and it just works out for him really nicely. But Fang moves further on in the tournament in the loser side against Isaac, moving to...
Yeah. So, sorry, Rosa, go ahead.
No, I said we was going to move on to fight David now. But go ahead, Rios.
Shout outs to Isaac, making his first ever top 8, you know? Coming all the way from Malta. Good stuff.
Yeah,
very nice.
we love
stuff.
seeing representation of different nations on Saltmine League. But yeah, Fang moving forward in the loose side of the bracket, which we will be staying a little bit longer for. Of course, we got Bryzy versus Shady Impostor up next, or it should be. Yes, pretty sure it is. That's going to be Ryu versus the DJ.
Is this a question or your final answer?
That's my final answer. I'm a betting man today.
Betting, man, you shouldn't have to bet because you already know the answer, right?
Yeah, I already know the
versus
answer.
Shady will be next, and then it will be David versus Fang. Then we'll be moving into that winners finals after that, so not too far. We're already halfway through the bracket, and it's been a good showing so far from a lot of these players.
Yeah. For sure, for sure. By the way, speaking about Strong, finally we're seeing the codes being claimed. People like Dawid, Hanskar, Jan Angel, and Hoxerurian. I think that's what you say. But of course, the World Warriors are coming up. June 26th is when we start the weekend.
Sorry, I had to say
With no, it's all right. With EU Northeast, of course, it's going to be on a Thursday, so that's why we start at 7 p.m. 6 p.m. if you want to watch from the UK. Then, speaking about the UK, come on, England, on the June the 27th. For you British folks, that's at 6 p.m. So be on time, please. 7 p.m. for the rest of Europe. And then, Ruzu, please tell me, what do we have on the 28th and the 29th?
We got the other regions besides the UK and Ireland. We've got EU West on the 28th of June. Don't forget to get signed up if you're qualified for that region, because of course it is all stacked up. We're going to have some fantastic talent turning up, and you want to be part of that. Definitely got to be doing some good stuff there. And of course, Germany, the second best region after the UK and Ireland. 29th of June. Make sure you get involved. It is going to be a hectic week of action there for you guys.
Absolutely. And of course, shout out as well. The next weekend will be Hessen Crash.
Yeah,
All
no
of us three.
No Saltmine League next week.
Yeah, because Vitas will be with us and trolling us in person.
I will also bring setups, so if you're at the hotel, hit us up.
Yeah, I'm thinking about bringing my
hotel
ROG
sets.
instead. I'm not sure. My laptop is absolutely beautiful, and Street Fighter 4 allows Street Fighter
I'm
is on
not
it.
bringing my laptop this time, even though it was the best playing station last year.
You can watch
I'm gonna
Jesse
bring a
Patrick's
laptop.
stuff.
You know what? I'm gonna bring my laptop. I'm also gonna bring my Switch too, so we can do calorie battles.
Replace the PC with my laptop on stream.
Yeah, I mean that's how it goes. I mean, I know.
I thought about best playing station. Everybody wanted to play on my laptop.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, sometimes that is indeed how it goes. But so far, Bryzy does have the first round in his back pocket, but knowing Shady, he is gonna try his damnedest to milk this set as long as possible. Ooh. You can see Bryzy just taking throws.
Away from Waning Moon there. Gonna take another one? No, he's interrupting this time. Not having it. Center of the screen.
Ooh, sliding through there.
Alright, level 3 for both these lads here. Wait, he's just
fishing.
bullying with his buttons. He's like, you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really bullying. Like, he's recognizing Bryce. He's not really interrupting so much. So he's going for the bully buttons.
There you go. Shady has Bryzy in that corner. Okay. Yeah, and with forcing Bryzy into burnout, we know that DJ. Ooh! Oh my god, yo, off rip. First knockdown straight into level 3. Damn.
What you got? You got DI. He's gonna look for it. Yeah, that's why he parries. DI is gonna go in the air. Option here again. That is guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Absolutely guaranteed.
Guaranteed. And that
Beautiful.
is gonna be the weekend pleasure right there. First game to Shady. He's further on in this bracket. He's not losing quarter right now. First 3, of course. We've still got a whole way of his set to go though.
Beautiful stuff from Shady Impostor so far. Bryzy, I mean, he already has a couple of points in the bag. So that means, I think he's already overtaken. Yeah, he's already overtaken Andre for the top spot of the standings for now. Wants to get that big bag of 14.
Yeah, Andrew's got a bit of work to do. But right now, he wants to get a few more under his belt.
Oh, what a jump in! Just drive rushing into the big foot. Oh, and gets booped on the dome piece. Bryzy taking the round.
Give him a bit of a wall in.
Absolutely. We pairing the air slasher.
Air slasher.
Slasher! Maximum!
Come on, man. Yeah. Where's the no? Yeah.
Hey!
No.
No.
No. We're getting Frenchy now. Oi.
Okay.
Good interrupt. Too many driver jabs though. Just trying to get something out of his opponent, but it's just not working here.
Oh, Shady! What? Oh my goodness! Yo, we got an imposter. I saw him venting. Please vote out Shady Impostor. OD Flasher. Okay. Yeah, Shady is indeed farming the style points. He wants that aura.
Oi, big jump. Nothing to confirm off though. No jumping just this time. Look for opportunity. Great interrupt there.
Both just taking it slow, not taking many risks. Oh, careful, Bryzy, with those parries. Yes, because of that, Shady is able to force out the burnout.
Wait, you pressed him
It's
button,
dead.
baby. Yeah, he's definitely dead. He's definitely dead after that. There's no way he should have been. Oh no!
Wait, no way.
See,
Careful.
that much. The dash forward is scary as hell. You should not be doing that. Saying that he's 5, we're not ready with the level 2 as a response, or level 3.
I think I saw him buffering, but not quite fast enough to get
It was
through
way
the
too
fireball.
fast. Yeah, it's way too fast. Damn. And we're not far from completing these codes here. 4 codes remaining, guys. We are losers. Thank you so much to those that have claimed the code. Only 4
sure.
left. Get them claimed.
Oh, okay. Oh, big whip. Okay, 2k damage. Give me that. Come on.
Maximum.
Oh, is that dead? Oh yeah, that's death. Guaranteed. I've stolen that, Ruzo. I'm so sorry.
But you gotta be rich for it. You don't get
it just feels good to say. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Absolutely guaranteed. Look at that beauty.
But now you're going Scottish now. You've got to be guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
No, we don't do German.
Gegarandeerd.
No German.
Garantiert.
Garanteerd.
Gegarandeerd. You gotta choke a little bit for the Dutch.
That sounds very suspect, that's all I'm saying. Right now, Weekend Pleasure is going to be hurting.
Come on, man!
Most likely to burn out, yeah.
Dieser Damage ist garantiert.
Yeah, it's guaranteed.
Gegarandeerd.
Wait, careful now. For the chip.
I was gonna say, where is the OD jackknife? Maximum! 2-1. Shady takes the lead once again.
And he kicked the winner of last week out.
That is the big question. So far, he's doing pretty good. He's in the lead. Oh, we're just throwing. No respect. The Hashogeki. Oh, just cool.
Good drive reversal there, keeps the pressure off. Doesn't have to do very much. This is why he's kind of keep off me kind of glowy eye, and he's going to find slow openings. Bit risque with that.
Damaging corner carry. Oh, he got the level 2 when he got hit by the DI and nowhere for Shady to go. Bryzy, he's looking to get a 5-game set out of this. Let's see how Shady, if Shady's able to avoid that situation.
Nice. Tetsu to the corner. Wait. No, confirmed that low forward donkey kick comes right on free, so that means he gets the engine charge to bleed through. And right now, level 3 is sitting pretty for both these guys. Bryzy has to play catch up. Doesn't want to play catch up again. Against like kind of same situation against Zalmaster. Like a lot of the pace is being controlled by the opponent. But this is something that he's probably going to have to learn in the long run. You know, how to kind of steal momentum.
Absolutely. Bryzy's in that yellow danger zone. Throw. It is just barely enough. Now Shady Impostor on set point on the verge of eliminating Bryzy.
Shady looking to gobble them points up. We'll get a nice stack more than Bryzy. Good jackknife maximum to wake up to. And here, got to play it slow and steady. Slash is very confidently fighting through his Hadoukens and the stand forward to kind of check the approach here.
Oh, big drivers confirm. Oh, looking for the meaties as well, but Bryzy, he's working on Shady Imposter's drive gauge as well.
That's gonna
hurt. Level 3. It's not dead,
yeah,
but
that's guaranteed. No, it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. This is 2-2 because he's gonna drive rush. Yeah. He hasn't got any reversal. But if he drive rushes right now, this is guaranteed. No, he's gonna go for fire. Very safe options, and you know what? Smart options. Don't put yourself in a kind of predicament where he can maybe slip out. Right? It's a good choice to go for that fireball.
Yeah, don't take risks where you don't need to take them. Yeah, now game 5. One of these players will be eliminated from the tournament, though. Oh, I get the juggle. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Shady burning himself out in the process. Could be rough. Bryzy. He has the Denshin charge. Oh, yo, the sway?
Yeah, juggling sway coming in handy there. Navigating around that very fast fireball, but it's there. Bryzy now on set point after very much a strong start for Shady. Bryzy clawing that victory for himself. Rather shuriken right through, looking for opportunities. Hadouken to bite back, and Bryzy on the cusp of victory here. Really quite tight. Level 3. Oh yeah, that's a desperate wake up option, and that means Bryzy is taking that with a lovely little KO there. Looking rather sweet, considering that Shady was so strong to start with.
For a long while, and then he turned it back.
Yeah, Shady did have a couple of options, but sadly, Bryzy able to navigate it perfectly. In the end, yeah, it was a close set. 3-2. Bryzy able to move forward, move himself into losers semifinals. And we're going to find out who's going to fight him in that set. Because up next, we got Daweed versus Fang. It's going to be Akuma versus Kimberly. And the way Fang's been playing as well, I would not be surprised if we see Bryzy versus Fang. But Daweed also with a pretty good performance so far. Did go down 3-0 versus Mr. Novetto in that winners round 1 during the of top 8, of course. But we're about to see how that goes. How are you feeling about the matchup coming up, Ruzu?
It's a very tricky one for Kim. It's probably one of our hardest matchups, actually. So I'll be interested to see how Fang actually navigates around kind of certain things that Akuma can really do. Because once she's in the corner, she gets bullied to death and she has to find ways to get out. So let's see. I think Fang might have a good grip on the matchup. Definitely seen him do some work in the Akuma matchups before. But Daweed making his showcase today. And of course, 3 codes left for the match arena today.
Ooh.
Guys, we're almost there. But it would be so sweet if you could get them all done up for us. That'd be great to see. We are working very hard for you here. Of course, at Saltmine here. Get the match arenas up every week. And it's a nice little contribution towards the winner of the tournament. Nice little payout. But, you know, it's vital that we claim those codes. Very much community effort. And just get stuck in.
Exactly. As we said, we are getting closer and closer to that halfway point. We're getting close to our top 4. One more set. So we have the final couple of sets coming up.
Yeah, use the code there. Claim the code. So 2 more now, Jay. We almost there.
Ooh, okay. So you know how this works. You know the lore, right, Russo? You know if you're one of the 2 last people to claim a match arena code, your character will definitely get buffed in the next patch. You know about that one, right?
Oh, I didn't know about that. No, it's good to maybe if I could, I would make another account and claim one.
Yeah, and now what used to be only the last one, but they extended it for the final 2.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
going another hard matchup. Another hard matchup, by the way. So this is a completely oppressive matchup for Kimberly.
For Jury known for her set play shenanigans. Let's see how Daweed navigates the Kimberly so far. He's still kind of allowing Fang to just going for the offense.
That's going to be doing some work there. The bomb, anti-air, back right into the corner. Lovely.
And that button is so hard to enter as well, so good stuff for Fang. He's gonna take the round 1 with the Bushin beats.
Beating up that Jury. Yeah, go on, get her. Mix her up.
Ooh, DP. No jump-ins allowed. Okay. Again, anti-air, the jump fierce. And that is not an easy button to anti-air as well. Oh.
The good touch. No, he needed to extend into a Tiger Fang combo. Unfortunately, he reset into a throw opportunity.
What?
Saying that right now, he might be able to get a chance. We got plus frames. I like that. Oh wait, no, he needs another chance to get it. It was a massive
no.
him, and he gets touched by the light kick right between the eyes on that big toe.
Yeah, little bit of spaghetti on the floor, and Daweed's gonna engage the feng shui engine. Key is in the ignition. Oh, yo, hippity hoppity. The corner, I guess, is now my property.
It is. Wait, no way. Did it autocorrect wrong side, unfortunately for Fang. And here, no interrupts. That is dead. Sweet dreams, my prince. Fang, I've not seen him play any other characters, and I think this will be a bit of a tricky one. Tricky hill to climb right now. We're gonna have to see how it goes.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, as you said, this is a tricky matchup for Kimberly.
The bully for Day. Yeah, look, see, she can't. It's just similar to Akuma, where she gets bullied with buttons.
Oh,
and then the autocorrect DP as well.
Cross-cut
comes out. Yeah, exactly. Slide, but gets caught with the jabs. He was actually plus there, Fang, but he wasn't pressing in time. Nice, the run up, the up
okay.
steps into the dive kick, goes for the plus frames, doesn't opt to interrupt. Wait, the windmill kick. Ah! What's
Oh
going
my
on?
days.
He's
Oh,
just laying
again.
it on thick. He won't let him have an opportunity to breathe. He finds an opportunity. Does David? Oh dear.
Bro, these rave emotes in the chat. I'm loving the glow sticks. I love it.
Oh my god. Meow party. I'm gonna follow that channel because I want some meow stuff as well.
Yeah, that's I want some of those emotes.
Damn.
All right, there we go.
Wait.
Now we looking to make it 2-0. He's low on drive kick, so has to be a little bit careful. There you go. Got it back.
Yeah, big 10 center in there. Fang. So Thud in charge. Not there yet. He needs to get those in stock. I feel like it would help certainly with his pressure.
There you go. There's one.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Excellently anti-up there.
All right, we jumping out of the corner, so we good. We good.
Oh, not quite. That's overhead. Great interrupt. Level 3 going to come out. No burnout just yet for the Reed. He has got a dive bar, a leak to come out with on top, and he's looking for an interrupt. Possibly a wake up opportunity. Just parries.
Uh-oh.
Dead.
No, level 3.
Level 3. Yeah, he could have confirmed.
Uh-oh. Careful now. There's the counter hit throw. One more hit. We'll do it. An anti-air again with a jump. Fierce. Fang. Oh, no, you can't do that. You don't have enough. I don't think you have the facilities for that big man.
He's now a small man because he's 2-0 up is David, and Fang feeling a bit tiny. What will he do? He has to stick it out with Kim because this is what his choice is, right? I've never seen him play another character, so it's just a matter of whether he picks.
Yeah, do we have we seen Fang on any other character but Kimberly?
No, that's the point. So he has to think about what his options are.
We are going to see it. Yes, it is still the Kim. I was gonna say, if we see anything else, I'd be very surprised. That oh my goodness, has the foot on the gas pedal. Round start off rip just for the drive for its butt. Fang doing Fang things.
Keep going. Great approach. Boy, his sweeps are just throwing out.
Okay, there you go. Putting on the pressure, but we wake up with the ODDP. We do not want to deal with any more pressure.
That's dead.
Ooh.
Bam. Where's Suda? He knows it. Ah!
We jabbing.
Right through. He's been getting checked a lot, unfortunately.
That is very much true. And David now on set point. Oh, nothing. And we hold down the parry. All right, crucial level 3 here coming out from Fang. Needs some of that drive gauge back. Stop the bleeding as well. Oh, back to the corner we go. Okay. Perfect parry, forcing the burnout. David still has access to a super. There you go. Does not want to deal with any of the pressure. All right. Burnout's about halfway done. Was it so close?
It is very close right now. Looking for opportunities, gets the throw at least, and gets the round on board.
A little bit of respite for Fang, but still set point situation here for David.
What you got, baby? Looking for an opportunity. OD new twister, no. Goes for the safe jump. Into that throw.
Alright. Oh no! We answer the shim with a low forward. Uh-oh. Don't give David an inch. Coast to coast we've went.
David looking for an opportunity now. Oh my goodness, that might be dead, by the way. Level 3 certainly coming out. There you go. Fang gonna go. Oh no! You silly boy!
Where's your
Why
level
you make
3?
These are simple drops you should not be dropping. An opportunity
Not
now.
like this. Not
He
like
gets
this.
hit. How do you get hit by that? Oh, God. He conditions them into believing that he's always going to go for that jump back option, right? So they never bother to check after a while. So that's why he actually got the cross up there when it mattered most.
Yeah, heartbreak for Daweed. Oh, again, and we've seen Daweed actually do a lot of jabs after the forward fierce, or the forward heavy kick, I'm sorry.
Wait, lovely.
Okay.
Nice stuff. Takes him to the corner, the bomb is set, and the read interrupts nicely on that attempt to bully in further. The DI comes right on through, might get a level 3 here. No, goes to the bomb reset. That is going to be dead, I think. We should be getting some nice damage. No, reset again, safe jump. It doesn't want to take it. Level 3, there you go. Just like that.
Oh my
Bang.
goodness.
Wow.
And that means we have a 5-game set on our hands now, Ruzu. It was almost 3-1 for Daweed. Oh my god, my cat is bunting the microphone, chat. I'm so sorry. She does not want to get off my desk.
Free the cat. Oh damn.
I'm about to hop off. Okay then. Damn,
Meow, meow.
that's kind of rude, you know.
Get killed by your cat in my sleep at night. That's why I was saying it.
Yeah, I mean she is very capable of doing that exactly.
Yeah, don't tell her. I'm scared of cat.
Wait, that's going to be her in level 2 certainly here. Well, at least level 1 actually.
Fang is
Beautiful.
running his back. It looks like we were asleep right now. He's on 10 points.
He's not having it. He's absolutely not having it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Fang is upset, but we got the Feng Shui engine. Ooh, these Marvel combos. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay.
Final round.
Oh
We
my.
got a real set. One round is what stand between these two. Go, let it rip. We playing with the Beyblades.
Wait. After all that, please, I kind of want Fang to kind of win this, honestly, because after all that, that's dead. That's dead.
Should be. Please don't drop. There you go. Into the level 1. We don't even need the full hot stock for that one. And Daweed will eliminate Fang from the tournament. He's going to move forward to losers semi-final. He's going to fight Bryzy.
That's a heartbreaker, unfortunately. After all that lovely hard work, it didn't work out.
Almost did come back, but only almost.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Almost. You know what? Almost doesn't really mean anything because it's still you still didn't do it.
Well, that's what I say to my kids. You know at school, right? You go, are you finished? You go, almost. I go, so you're not finished then. It's either
you're
yes
not
or no, right? Exactly.
No, but almost. No, so
Almost not
you're
finished,
not
no.
finished.
You're not done then, so get back on with the work then.
Either you're done or you're not. But that means, Ruzu, we've got our top 4. At the winner's side, we have Mr. Novetto versus Val Master. And the loser side, we got Bryzy versus Daweed.
France versus France, and Italy versus Germany.
Who will prevail? And of course, our Matrina codes. Thank you so much, guys. Have been all claimed up. Fantastic to see. We greatly appreciate those people that did go claim a code. And your contributions today as well. I know that Thud, I believe, contributed as well.
Yes. Thud. And of course, Rita's himself.
Yeah.
So we're at 3250, which of course it is below average, but we know with CEO going on right now, we know that not too many people will be watching SML as the top of the world is now playing at CEO. But thank you all for tuning in anyways, for the people who are, all you 100 plus beautiful people, and thank you so much for claiming all the Matcherino codes. That's the least what we can expect from you, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. But we'll be getting into that winners finals now. Or the not grand final, winners finals. Yeah, absolutely. Winners finals, and that's Novetto versus Valmaster. This will be interesting because Kimberly. A lot of people think it's Kimberly's favorite. It's not as simple as it looks. You have to really know how to manage and navigate around Dalsim. And Dalsim is a very tricky character, so we'll see how this one works out.
We are gonna see, but I do think Valmaster, of course, has played a lot against Mr. Crimson, so should be more than familiar with the Dalsim matchup, of course. But at the end of the day, Novetto is not Mr. Crimson. Might be playing a lot different compared to Mr. Crimson, but Mr. Crimson being the top Dalsim player.
The matchup is kind of bad for Dalsim.
You know, I can see that, but I think it can be either or, right? It's like the person who gets the pressure off first, like, because Kimberly, of course, can kind of crumble when she's at full screen against a zoner, but then again, Dalsim kind of crumbles when there's a rushdown character right in his face.
See, nice, good shimmy, goes right into it. Slide, Tatsu, of course, get the extended damage. Beautiful, beautiful catch right there.
Ooh. Of course, Perfect Parry has seen an adjustment. You need to have the correct block. Cannot just hold back. You have to do either the correct high or low property. So far, Valmaster, baits the throw with the jump fierce, and he takes round 1.
He does indeed. Level 3 on cue soon enough. He gets a beautiful, beautiful little punish counter throw right there. Looking for opportunities. Lovely check. Just recognizing that.
Ooh. Of course, Dalsim getting in a buff to the float now is able to move around even quicker while he's floating. Oh my god, a couple of jump ins. Valmaster's trying to get him out of the air, but it's not working quite as well. Sitting on a pretty small life lead, but it's still there.
Yeah, punish counter is going to be hurting. Good parries, but he's going to need a bit more than that. Level 3, no, an opportunity to spend that. He wants to conserve that. Knows it would not kill. We're being burnt out in a very bad situation against Kimberly. Got a good stack of drive-by and meter.
Ooh. Shoot him out of the air. Oh, that should be dead. Level 3. Yes, there you go. The Ninja Storm Cypher is going to make quick work of the Dalsim here in game 1.
We have seen this a lot today already.
You mean Kimberly?
Yeah, and the Ninja Storm.
Ninja Star.
Oh, Ninja Star. Oh, my bad. I am sorry, Rose.
That's what I said.
I thought Ninja Storm. My bad.
Oh, wait. I mean, this is quite a mouthful anyway.
Definitely is. Ooh, where you going?
Oi, plus frames. Oh, I like that. I like that.
I like
He's
that.
going a lot of empty jumps because he recognises parrying as an anti-air. Just keeps going in empty jumps. Watch, he'll empty jump again. Nice, like the catch.
Calculated. Oh, wait, that's the other grab. Never mind. Ooh. Hold on. we do the level 2. We do a little trolling. Oh, we do indeed a little trolling, Ruzu.
I don't know.
If Stroll would have.
He would have. I think he was looking for maximize opportunity.
But it cost him his life, or at least a round for now. Let's hope it doesn't bite him in the ass.
Big jump. No
Oh, the drill? Okay. The comment. Oh! Yo, he tried to run for full screen? Oh my days. Alright, level 3. We get the buff applied.
Not all your fans also started doing, we're not doing it, but you know, this could be a match you see a lot on.
Oh, 100%.
Guaranteed dead. He's DI, yeah, guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, guaranteed. It's not even going to be hurting that much. He's not even going to kill. He didn't go for jumping throw. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
The elbow drop. Regular one. Valmaster looking for a 2. Oh my days, straight over the Yoga Fire.
Nice.
What a chuggle. I eat the woman.
Big slide.
Oh, big fierce.
Far too meaty for that.
Should be able
That's
to
level 3.
kill.
That's dead, by the way. That's dead. See you later.
He builds the level 3. There you go. 2-0.
Another one. All right.
Another one. Another one.
Looking not too shabby there.
Valmaster looking strong today.
Very strong. Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Knows that he doesn't have any points in the leaderboard as well, so he knows that if he takes today's tournament, that's 14 points. He's almost straight in that top 8.
And would continue the streak of having 7 events and 7 different winners, which is crazy.
You know what? I love it.
Oh, a lovely tattoo. That was beautiful. What a conversion. That's dead. Jeez.
Yes.
This is not looking great. So,
Gorgeous gameplay from Valmaster. The conversions are what really is taking him the distance, because he's getting little counter hits or force knockdowns, and he's getting that extra damage in there, but it really matters.
So now he jumps into the Yoga Flame, or Yoga Comet rather.
gosh, damn.
Oh, nice anti-air, Mr. Novetto. He's keeping it cool. Oh, hold on. Overhead.
Beautiful. That's actually going to hurt. He's going to put him into burnout here. Level 3, surely. There
Yes.
you go. And actually, burnout. Level 2 only really is the response here. Will Novetto be ready with it? Because this is looking like his Valmaster's right here.
Level 2 is definitely something that's going to be on his mind. Tries to enter.
No,
oh,
you're
the
dead.
slide!
Oh my god.
There you go, 3-0. Valmaster goes over Mr. Novetto here in winners finals. Novetto being sent down to losers, but a dominant display from the Frenchman Valmaster. The Kimberly just too strong.
Fantastic display of Hatha Kimberly right there. Really assertive, really strong conversions from force knockdowns, getting damage in wherever he could. That's how you play her. Good stuff.
Absolutely. And if I was the one of the 3 remaining players in the loser side, them being Bryzy, Dawid, and Novetto, man, I'd be very scared of Valmaster, because he has been playing amazingly. And if you're an amazing player yourself, make sure to sign up for the World Warriors. The first one coming up is going to be EU Northeast on June the 26th. We're starting at 7 p.m. If you want to watch from the UK, be sure to tune in at 6 p.m. BST. Of course, the Star GG links are all on screen. Then we got the UK. Come on, England, on the June the 27th. Make sure you're there at 6 p.m. if you're from the UK. If you're playing 7 p.m. for the rest of us. And Ruzu, please tell me, what do we have for the rest of the weekend?
We certainly have the Europe West right here on the 28th of June. Don't forget to get signed up for that at 5 p.m. CEST. And after that, we will have Germany on June the 29th. 5 p.m. CEST. It is jam-packed month. It is getting to that tournament season. It's going to be back-to-back, weekend-to-weekend actions. Don't forget to get involved. Of course, Lesson Crash next week as well. You'll see me, Ritas, and J3 there. So, don't forget to say hello if you see us there, But also,
absolutely
get to tune into the stream, because obviously someone won't be on next week because with Ritas being there. So make sure you tune in to 2BCU and their streams.
You know what I love with these events is that, Ruzu, we see a lot of people in the Twitch chat and their names, but when you go to those events, you're able to put names to faces, and I think that is so much fun. People that you talk about maybe on a daily basis, you see it or you interact with them in Twitch chat, and you go to an event and you're finally able to meet them. I think that's one of the most fun things.
That's actually one of the main reasons why I go.
Yeah. So people can see what Ritas looks like. Spoiler alert, Ritas is he's a tall feller.
He's definitely scary.
Just tiny.
Yeah, Ritas is tall.
I'm not tall, you are just tiny.
That's also true. I am a close. Yeah, I take part of I am part of the short king club. I am 175.
Are you? Am I taller than you?
Into top 8.
Well, he earned it.
With his performance, you know.
Am I taller than you? I don't think I'm taller than you. I am taller than you, Jay. Am I?
What are you? 180? 6 foot?
I'm 182, I think.
Yeah, then you're taller than I am. I'm like 175. I am a short king.
All right.
We deserve love too.
Do you?
Yes.
I'm
not below 170, so I'm safe from Tanukana.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Right, oi. You're cheeky.
We're blocking the overhead.
Big. No, you're dead basically now. He's got a bite with a level 1. Oh, the lovely stagger there from Bridesy. That was really good because he just kind of opted to kind of chop that. Really nice. Really nice.
Breezy. The forfeit is so nicely spaced. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, nice little drive rush. Pricey opening up the offense. You see, Dawid also very, very patient, not taking many risks. Oh, with a big level 3. I actually kill. It's Akuma, 9k health. It is enough. Pricey with the first game.
Absolutely, looking solid there, and we've seen him do wonderful comebacks earlier, so he's been definitely doing some work. Of course, being last week's champion, he's looking to make it happen again.
Absolutely. Oh, but Dawid finds the stand roundhouse. Big confirm. That's already third gone for Bryzy.
Oh yeah, windmill kick. What a sweep. Have some pressure here. Back throw into the corner. What you got, baby? Oh, he's trying to reach with an anti. Yeah, a bit anticipation there.
Oh, yo, the bag roundhouse almost catching the demon raid. Oh, yo, you get booped on the dome piece. Bryzy. Solid as hell.
Oi. Catching the keys.
Alright, we want that corner carry. Oh, but we within the stand fears. Uh-oh.
No, a bit too antsy with that.
Just a little bit.
There's an opportunity here. Beautiful DP right through. Throw to boot as well. Bryzy in the corner here, fighting his way out. Gets a throw into the corner, but don't get kicked. Add some frames, but here, so we fight right on that. Level 1, could have DP'd up being heavy and should have killed, but I'd rather go for the solid option.
Yeah, just make sure no risks being taken. Oh, just a forward dash. Oh my god, Bryzy is on something.
Oh yeah, heavy Tatsu, plenty of plus frames. What you got, baby?
Oh,
nice
ODDP. Get off me.
Yeah, level 3 on both of these guys now. Dawid really fighting back. Bryzy's really getting good opportunities here and there and capitalizing quite well. Looking forward to an answer now. Give me something, baby. That's what he's saying. Oi.
Oh, there's a throw.
Actually, get keys. Not throwing out a DI just yet. He knows that. Please within his opportunity, but jump in.
Yeah, what a read on the fireball. Bryzy, perfect read. That was from 55%, and that's why you need to be very unpredictable with your fireball timings, because Bryzy read that like a book. That's now 2-0 in favor of the Italian.
Yeah, definitely doing some work right there. Looking rather sweet for it.
Oh!
Wee.
Now Bryzy a little bit too antsy. What? Dowie, he's still pretty much in control. Dowie. Oh, nice sweep right there. Jump over the DIs. Looking like Bryzy has a pretty good read on what Dowie wants to do on offense.
Rifle coming through. Yeah, these element things don't want to work out like that. You need to definitely be a bit closer than that. He's a bit afraid to approach. Doesn't want to get clipped because he knows it will be death. Looking for low forward opportunity. Goes for the throw. Throws him right into the corner. And here we go, baby. Oh yeah, teleport backwards. Not seen that yet. Looking for something to bait possibly out of Bryzy. But here, look at that. Plus frames. Trying to take advantage. Good touch. You're going to level 2. You're going to have to. Imperial Zen should take that round for Dowie at the cost of a level 2.
Definitely. It's a little bit expensive, you know, but still, sometimes you gotta spend cash to make cash, or how Ruzu put it beautifully, you gotta speculate to accumulate.
Absolutely.
Oh no, it's gonna go over! For sure that was supposed to be a DP.
No, not on this occasion. Oh wait. Got baby.
Oh my God, look at that damage! Optimization station.
Making sure they worked hard. Alright, will Bryzy get into the losers finals? That's what you're looking for right now.
That's the big question. Oh, nice little air to air. Stop the demon raid. Are we interrupting the skull splitter as well? Yo, Bryzy is having none of that.
Actually, none of it.
And we got none of it, mate.
4 gauge of blimey, mate.
Oh, just jumping back, okay. Let the wheat move forward a little bit. Oh, that looked a little ambiguous, but luckily for Daweed, still on the right side.
Nice.
Enough? No.
Not enough. Careful now. You got the plus phase looking for something.
Oh, he's buffering. He's buffering. Careful, Daweed, with your fireballs. Bryzy has jumped over one before, and he did it again! Just as we mentioned it, and now Bryzy on set point.
Clean. Something here. Wait, the fireball through.
Ooh, not getting baited by the light demon flip. There you go.
No overhead. Or anticipating a bit of that from him, but yeah.
Next hit's gonna be big damage. Bryzy knows that from next hit he can take the W, and he gets the whiff punish. Couple of drive rush cancels into the level 3 is all it takes. And Bryzy, with the patience, it's gonna move forward 3-1 over Daweed into losers finals.
Looking rather pretty there. That was some good stuff there. Very, very clean play. Bryzy showing us why he was the winner of last week's tournament, you know?
Shout out
That was
to
clean.
Daweed making his first ever top 8 in Saltmine League.
And there's 2 more shoutouts in order. Shino Bisme for the $10 donation on the match Reno, and Dulkene for an $8 donation. That means we're at $50.50.
Shout out to those guys. Very kind of you.
Not even that far away anymore from the 100 donation goal now. You can
Exactly,
do it.
halfway. So if we have a couple more generous people in chat, we can actually go to a top 2 payouts. By the way, shoutouts to SYD, Save Your Games, Italian-based organization, sponsoring a couple of players. But yeah, if there are some generous people in chat, we can still get to the top 2 payout, which is what we would like to see ideally, but again, only put money in the pot if you're able to.
Ryzy, why did you leave the lobby? You did this.
You're still playing!
That's a troll. You did the same shit.
You're still
last
playing!
week, bro.
You're not done. Yeah, maybe he needs to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, but then still, you don't need to leave.
That doesn't require you to leave the room, does it, you melt? Yeah.
That's true. I mean, it requires you to leave your physical room.
Yes, but he left the lobby as well.
I know.
Don't try to find excuses for him. You are fired, bro.
Again, Ruza, when are we gonna unionize? Something needs to be done.
Rosu will never fight again.
We need socialism.
He loves me too much.
Do I?
Wow.
But he also loves me. He needs to choose now.
Why do I have to choose?
I don't know. I don't want to choose. I don't do well with choices.
I do, but you just find out eventually, isn't it?
Damn. Alright.
You are fired.
Keep your secrets.
I do keep my secrets. It's true, too. I do.
Keep them close to your chest. But we are about to start with losers finals. Mr. Novetto versus Bryzy. Ryu versus Dalsim. Italy versus France. Winner of this will move forward to grand finals to face Valmaster.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Bryzy looking to make an opportunity happen here. Drive rushing right in, and might not work so much against Mr. Novetto. You know, far reaching in, of course, easier to kind of navigate around when you can control the screen so well. Getting right in there though, however, Yoga Uppercut gets crossed up, unfortunately, and now in the corner. This is where you've got to make the right choices. Can't eat all this pressure. Right through on the windmill kick though.
A decent chunk of damage, and again, you can see Bryzy, just, even if he's in the corner, he takes his time. He's like, okay, let's just see what's going on. But Novetto, recognizing the pressure, can be DI'd. Big damage, not quite burned out though for Bryzy. Oh, you know what? I respect it, but Novetto expected it. Punished accordingly.
Okay, keep going. Nice. That is beautiful right there. And traditionally, always being quite a typical matchup for, you know, Ryu is the Dalsim matchup.
Yeah. It's a little rough. Oh, hold on. Perfect parry, but no screen freeze. Eat the right direction.
Nice, your art comes through, connects as well on Bryzy, keeping him at bay.
Right.
Throw back through. Oi, you're cheeky. You're hella cheeky. I had a feeling that was coming. I had a feeling.
With Bryzy, you just straight up, you never know. With this kit, you never know. But hey, if it works, huh?
Thing, right? Gotta be ready.
Remember, chat, if you got hit by it, it's not random.
Wait. Nice. Cap to close. He tries to close it here. The fireballs keep on coming. What a lovely touch, but he needs a bit more than that.
He does. Oh. Oh, we just straight up sliding into Ryu's DMs. Okay.
Big touch. What? Big touch. Yep. And that is lights out for Mr. Novetto there. First game to Bryzy. Phenomenal stuff. Really good start for his losers finals. And he's looking to get into that grand finals against Valmaster. To get that revenge, right? Because Valmaster was actually the one that put Bryzy into losers 3-1.
That is true. He's looking for the run back. Run back city. Oi.
Careful. Big. Oh, not the quiet anti-team's looking for.
The yoga uppercut a little bit too short. There is the perfect parry on the drill. However, Teleport out of the corner though, so we're safe. Again, these jump-ins from Brycey have been absolutely immaculate, but he's not able to capitalize off of that. That could have been a huge chunk of damage.
For certain. Big jump in, no! Oh, the overhead, that's it. Oh no, he doesn't
Not quite.
cleaning
Just
up.
want to cash out. There you go, the shimmy.
Beautiful. Keep going. Brycey, very assertive so far. Wow. What a block on that slide and just a straight up punish to the back throw. Not having it. Not looking for it.
Yeah, Brycey just chilling.
Yeah,
Knows that he doesn't need to take risks. Oh, try to go for cheeky juggle combo. Oh, yeah, that's gonna hit. Careful, he has the railgun. Spends the Denjin charge.
Yeah, floating around.
At the speed of sound. Oh! Wait, that's gonna confirm actually. Oh my days, Bryzetto.
Very nice stuff.
This kid
Okay.
has become so good in the last couple of months, bro. It's insane.
Watch him take Capcom Cup. Watch him take Capcom Cup. We were here. We could say we were there.
Careful, slide, good connect. Yoga Arch comes bouncing down, but only does the one tick. Again, Yoga Arch. Again, all these limbs are just coming out of nowhere. Brycey looking for opportunity. Parries, bite through, nice.
Okay. Perfect parry. Oh,
Great,
boy was aware though. He recognized it.
great tech. Not allowing a big jump, no! Just misses, just try the punish he wanted to get.
And not quite in range. Oh,
Good
the
overhead.
overheads. Oh, and he
That's gotta
got
be
the
dead.
optimal. Oh, he's not quite dead.
Is there anything? He's alright. He's in a good position. He only needs to jab right now.
Careful. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. I would have been jabbing for my life. For my
I would have
life.
been as well. Brycey, though, he does have a comfortable lead 2-0, so if he loses a couple of rounds, not that big of a deal yet, and especially if you get counter hits like that.
Good stuff. A little bit more now. Indeed it is.
Oh, it's almost forcing the burnout.
Right around. You're down, baby.
Nice air to air. Every single trade is so much in favor here for Brycey.
Yeah, he doesn't have to actually do very much. He only has to do a few fireballs.
Oh,
Look at that
yeah, the
punish.
slide.
Excellent. He anticipated another fireball. He wanted to slide under it. A bit too antsy from missing Novetto.
Be on set point.
Exactly. He's looking for the 3-0. He wants that run back against Valmaster in the grand final set. Novetto just not having an answer to Brycey. He's so incredibly patient, but so calculated, so efficient with his punishes as well.
Oh,
Nice block. Just not blocking. Novetto, careful now. Wait, he's dead! What a juggle from Brycey! 3-0 over Mr. Novetto. He is getting the run back in grand finals.
Fantastic stuff there. Really controlled and excellent gameplay there from him. Really showing what a phenomenal view he actually is. So there you go. He is now in the chance to take another victory. He wants to make it 2 in a row.
Exactly. He wants to break the streak of every single Saltmine being a different winner. He wants to break that. But then again, on the other hand, he has to win 6 games, Ruzu. 6 games, 2 whole sets against Valmaster. one of Europe's absolute finest. But speaking about finest, we got World Warrior coming up soon. That's going to be in 2 weeks time on June 26th, where we start the weekend with World Warrior EU Northeast. Going to be on the Thursday, 7 p.m. 6 p.m. for the British folks. As always, we got the Start GG links on screen, and you want to be there as soon as possible. We can show Capcom that we do care. And the day after, we got the greatest nation, according to some people, not everyone. We got UK and Ireland, also 7 p.m. 6 p.m. if you are from the UK. It's gonna be June the 27th. But we're not done. We got 4. We got EU West on the Saturday, June 28th at 5 p.m. So a little bit earlier. So make sure you're on time. And to round out the weekend, of course, the greatest nation in a region in Europe, according to some people, again, it's going to be Germany on June the 29th. That's also at 5 p.m., 4 p.m. if you're tuning in from across the pond. Up north, though. We don't mean the that way. That way. There you go. Yeah, we want to go up. We want to go north, not to the west.
Yeah, definitely check that out, guys. You know, World Warrior is a fantastic opportunity, and you know what? I think it's vital that you enter whether if you think you're good or not. I say this quite often, even in regular kind of season tournaments, because I feel like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Enter, test your skills, get the motivation to improve. You know. And support the region.
Do you remember how many entrants the Japanese Warriors had? Wasn't it like 1,000 plus every single time?
It wasn't every single time.
Around the average.
800, 700.
Oh, that's still for an online tournament. That is insane, bro.
Mad Vitas, would you love to run a 700-man bracket?
Online.
I don't mind.
But online.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Vitas can do it. There you go.
The thing is, you just need to have enough people in the background.
Enough bodies.
Enough TOs.
Yeah,
enough people to figure out disputes.
You know what they are doing, then splitting up the channels into pool channels, and it's fine.
There you go. You want to see Ruzu play? I mean, you can if you watch City of the Wolves.
I mean, I play both games. I play City of the Wolves. I'm actually better at City.
The game that 250 people play on Steam.
Bro, if you win like a milli because you're one of those 200, I mean, Ruzu, I've told you before, you should go for the EWC spot. I'm not even kidding.
1.5 because they had to put 500k on top of what Capcom did.
Like, I actually came second at an offline tournament for City of the Wolves when I wasn't even playing for 2 weeks, which is funny. I can play City of the Wolves, I can also play Street Fighter 6, but I'm not very good at Street Fighter 6 as much as I would like to be. I'm more in my commentary kind of gig right now, more on my side of things. But I used to be very much a competitive player, I was very good at 4, but right now 6 is on the side. I play
EWC qualifier next weekend.
And gentlemen,
oh my goodness, Rias is gone.
YZ versus Wildmaster.
Indeed, let's see how this unfolds. We have got YZ on the losing side and Wildmaster on the winning side. This was a 3-1 in that top 8 side for things before Wildmaster kind of went away with it, ran around.
Wildmaster looking to do the same thing, and already, and he knows that Bryce is a very patient player, and he's just abusing that fact, just peppering him with the offense.
Exactly that.
Okay, but Bryce, a little bit too early on the throw. And we do the switcheroo as well. Wildmaster should be able to, yes, there you go, doesn't even need to spend the bar.
Round 2.
This patience, they're so patient right now. The run up, yeah, exactly.
Oh, pushing scramble! All day, every day!
Corgazer.
Oh, cheeky little tray right there. Oh, nothing after the stand short.
You standing and you shorting.
Oh, you shorting? You short squeeze?
Oi, lovely. Another throw to boot. Unafraid of these wake up options. Another throw? No, just goes for that meaty, expecting counter hit. Gorgeous stuff there. No level 2 just yet. I don't think he's going to go for it. Yeah, bomb setup will come through.
Oh.
Beautiful. Lovely.
Doesn't even need to spend the bar. Valmaster already taking game 1, looking like he still has a read on Bryzy.
Yep. Making magic happen. Wait.
Drive reversal is connecting though. So Bryzy getting a moment to breathe. Oh, hold on.
Nice. What he's doing, he's using a fireball obviously to give himself some room. The Hadouken is doing some work.
Wee.
Okay, that's dead. Yes, absolutely.
The back fierce. Working out great here for Bryzy. Oh, drive versus Hashogeki.
Beautiful. Donkey kick comes through. The engine charge is now on deck.
Does have the level 1 as well. Oh, Denjin charge is expended though. So we no longer have the rail gun in our back pocket.
Nice. Another throw. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think he's gonna bait this one though. No.
Yeet.
Go on, keep doing it then. He's man enough, brave enough. Wait,
Do it. Wee.
that's dead.
Should be into the level 3. That's gonna be
Sweet
1-1.
Yeah, this is how it kind of went off last set with these guys, but Grandmaster making magic happen as always. 1-1 apiece. Grandmaster on the winning side, only needing 2 more games just to kind of get his fair dues.
Absolutely. Oh, nice little jump in. Avoids the forward fierce from Bryzy. He's using a lot of the command normals. Ooh, okay. The stamp medium kick will connect. And this is just Valmaster keeping it going with the pressure. But of course, Bryzy using the get out of jail free card. Get off me.
Oh wait. Yeah, using the stand forwards, of course, and walks up just straight up throws without hesitation. Another one. I think he'll do another one. No, he tries to shimmy this time. Reaches for his own sanity, but doesn't quite connect. And here, Valmaster on upper hand.
big
You're
whiff.
saying that might be dead. No, he doesn't actually opt to spend all of his meter.
Greed. Oh, but it's gonna work out for Bryzy. Luckily, though, that could have gone a lot worse for Bryzy.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, perfect parries the edge forward now. Level 3 on cue for both of the players. Bryzy on the upper hand right now, despite being on the loser side. One more kick gets absolutely challenged from jab into Tatsu. Great delay, and he's doing that a few times, right, which has worked out really nicely.
It certainly has. Bryzy with a very big chunk of a life lead. However, Valmaster trying to equalize this as much as possible with the level 3. Get the buff going as well. We'll drop.
Nice. Careful, you're low in drive bar here.
No anti-air. Alright. Going in. Oh, wake up DP. It's not enough.
No
the low
way.
forward will connect. Bryzy on 2-1. Ruzu, we might see a reset.
We might well do, and I think it's the momentum that's really carrying Bryzy right. He's feeling that ride of doing
There
so
you go.
well.
The anti-air still on deck as well. Bryzy, something's different. Something is different compared to the previous set these two played. Sweep connects, you can see. Bryzy keeps the pressure going. All right, we reset a little bit.
Runs up to catch his opponent. Yeah, no, nothing from Valmaster, holding it. Taking the solo effective pressure, good interrupt there. Not pressing on the plus frames. The run up, yeah, looking for a trade hit. Doesn't quite get what he was looking for there. Throw to boot. Another one, almost, not quite enough. Something now. Elbow drop.
Oh,
You're
baiting out the jump ins.
Absolutely.
Another DP. Bryzy's so strong.
Oh, Bryzy on reset point.
Yeah. Wanting to take a second Saltmine, and 2 in a row would be a delight for him.
Oh, absolutely.
Trying to streak, you mean?
Yes. And he wants to get a streak of his own. Streak of W's. Although, knowing Val Master's not going to roll over as easy. Could have been disastrous right there, but we're okay.
Indeed, but right there, look at that.
Level 3. Oh, just level 1.
Yeah.
I would have been level 3, honestly. Get the buff going, but you know what? Want to save the resource for the final round. I respect that as well. Valmaster wants to force out a 2-2.
Making those opportunities count. Nice. Mini Twister comes through. He's gonna go for a safe. Weird. That is meaty. Interesting setups here. Just trying to go for navigation around, like playing around safe jumps and going for really kind of plus frames on the Oki. Here, something now to help him buy it through would be great because Bryzy is on the cusp of resetting the bracket. Big jump in.
Okay.
Build up, baby. Tatsu
yes, extended with the Tatsu indeed. Crucial throw tech from Valmaster right there. Okay. We loop in the Hashukenki's no DP this time. Maybe he was looking for a crosscut.
It was intentional, so he definitely baited to buy it through. But there you go. Bryzy's going to reset the bracket right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a reset.
Reseto Kaiba. Bryzy now has a read on Valmaster with a completely different set compared to the winners finals one. Or the winners semis one, I should say. My apologies. And I think you're right here. You were right, Ruzu, was saying that the momentum that Bryzy has carried through the losers bracket is what's carrying him now in this set against Valmaster.
Yeah, he's definitely feeling that wave of momentum, and it's working really nicely for him. So let's see how it continues. We see a bit of a Chun. I think I saw a glimmer of Chun there. Is that right?
Yeah, there you go. The Chinese lady. You love seeing me some Chun.
Right into Serenity stance.
Yeah, I was going to say. Serenity stance mid-screen. Maybe looking to slide underneath the fireballs.
Oh, gorgeous low forward. And Kim hasn't got that, unfortunately. The low forward.
True. I mean, what a low forward to have. Arguably one of the best in the game.
No, look at this bullying here. Oh my goodness.
Right with the short. Okay. Seems that Bryzy needs to adjust a little bit to the Interpol agent.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright, Solar Plexus. Start off with the Serenity stance. Yeah, like you said, I think that's very vital for Grandmaster, kind of recognizing if there's any fiber pressure comes to play, Serenity stance is ready to go with that slide.
Exactly. Oh, but Bryzy, decent chunk of damage. Oh, I think Val's trying to go for the backdash. Instant air legs will connect. All right. Dash.
Those plus frames, yeah, not quite enough.
Careful now for Valmaster. Oh, drive rush, cross up.
Yeah.
Oh, the OD fireball.
Yeah, catch him through that. Coking attempt. Chun-Li is working wonders, but so is Bryzy on his Ryu. Nice, good tech.
Again, the toe tap cross up. We find the throw, however, this time. And Bryzy looking for the Kikokens. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's trying to blow up his throw attempts there, but he doesn't really tech mid-screen. So... Boy, lovely stuff there. Might get Soto Manka there. No, he's gonna dash. Doesn't actually need to spend it just yet. One more touch is where he'll look to get an opportunity for it. Lovely anti-air. This is the conversion. Doesn't matter. Gets the short anyway. Showtime Ranker is going to come right on through. The first game of this bracket reset is going right to Valmaster. Both from that loser side. First game vital now. It's a race to first of 3.
True. Valmaster finally takes the lead back in the set. The Chun-Li seems to be the answer for now, but we know that Bryzy can very much still look for the adjustment. Let's see how it goes, but so far the Chun-Li's working out pretty well.
Throwing out these Hadoukens. Nice, good stand forwards. Stand strongs rather.
At the sword normals. The stab him. Oh, yo, we trying to whiff punish each other, bro. Oh, but the OD up kicks, of course. That's a little bit of love Chun-Li got as well. Anti-air is a little bit more. What's the word? Consistently now. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, for sure. Wait, okay. Doesn't have to do very much here. He's just trying to apply pressure, but actually, he's in a very advantageous position here.
Yeah, Valmaster, it's not 3 rounds in a row, but he has 1 game up and a round up as well. See that Bryzy's a little bit struggling with the Chun-Li.
Nice. Solar plexus, that's going to be dead, surely. No, doesn't opt to do any drive bar after that. Gotta be careful. Don't capitalize where you can. It's really hurting.
Yeah, interrupts the transition to the Serenity stance as Bryzy wants to tie things up as soon as possible. Not want to give Valmaster a lead.
Nice drive reversal. A bit more than that though. One low forward. Looking for it. Both of these guys are looking for it. Koken catches him in the air. Hadouken is fired through. And level 3 will make the difference here. Will change the course for one of these guys.
Absolutely. Oh, air to air whiffed as well. Oh, nice. Valmaster straight into level 3. Wants to get a life lead and get that drive gauge back as well. Into fireball. Oh my days! Wait, is he able? No, he should not be able to kill.
No, he won't. But
he's the reset.
Oi, 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 oi.
1-1. We have a first to 2 on our hands. It's so close now. Bryzy making a couple of adjustments and getting a crucial perfect parry on the OD Hazanshu.
Yeah, really, really important there. And actually, Valmaster are really being given run for money here because, in particular, Bryzy like to bite through there, not afraid to bite through pressure strings. Considering how it went 3-1 for Valmaster in that winner side earlier on. The bracket reset happened and now it's first to 2, as you mentioned. And here, really good layered pressure from Bryzy and good kind of staggered bites through the pressure too, which means Valmaster can't keep doing that. He has to shake up the options.
He absolutely has. You can see he's trying to preemptively to get the Serenity stance so he can slide on some fireballs, but Bryzy not very fireball happy at the moment. Valmaster looking at a good life lead. Nice backdash to get away. Create more distance. Oh, the perfect parry. And saw that it was just a Hashogeki, punishing accordingly. Valmaster once again taking the round. It's so much of a back and forth now.
Yo, what a round start, bro.
This man has no fear. Turning caution to the wind, but the OD up kicks will create some distance here for Valmaster.
Again, Serenity stance, yeah, he's just baiting it. But look at me, I'm going to go into stance. You throw a fireball, I'm definitely going to punish you for it, you know.
Ooh. Hold on.
Trades are going, trading for days, and if anything, I'm going to catch you trying to throw me, or even Stevens right now. We're going the very distance.
Looking like it so far. Oh, we jump away, of course. That stamp medium kick. Great anti-air.
Nice.
Both players now sitting on level 2. Careful with those fireballs, Foulmaster. Straight level 2 through that.
Wait, I like that fireball through that perfect parry. That was good.
Hold, he kicks. Okay.
Patience. Wait, level 2. The is going to get right through that. He might even go into the Kosho. No, the spinning bird kick to carry him the distance into the corner. Really vital that. You want to keep all that space to yourself.
Good life leads with Foulmaster sitting on now. Oh, yeah, and that should be enough. Yes, there you go. Doesn't even need to spend the bar. And Foulmaster now once again in the lead 2-1. Needs one more game to take the tournament.
Oh, and he has the Chun-Li team and the Chun-Li stage buff now.
Ooh.
Like with a Chun-Li theme.
It's a good theme, I like it.
I thought obviously go out to a classic one, not the...
I like the new one as well.
Nah.
Honestly, yeah, I like the one in Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I like it.
You just
No, you think it sucks. I like it. Alright, Foulmaster sitting on a life lead though. Ooh, nice looky Koga to interrupt the donkey kick. Again, showing Bryce that he's not afraid to use that Serenity stance. Uh-oh, but here come the Schloops.
Great, gorgeous. Overhead. Hashigeki again, this should be dead. There you go.
Shoryuken!
And looking to make it 2-2.
Yeah, optimization. Don't want to spend. Yeah, we don't want to spend too much. You've seen the economy? We need to save some money.
These two players are so evenly matched.
Absolutely.
Yeah, an update on each other. No low forward cancel there. Perfect parry to walk forward. All locked in.
And your West really needs to look out for what he is here.
Oh, absolutely. It might be a shoo-in for the Capcom Cup qualification. Oh, but we perfect parry on the Hashogek. The meaty Kikoken. Okay, doesn't walk behind. Nice block on the overhead for the meaty.
Can I go for... Oh,
he doesn't want to spend the green.
That was so nice, Ramos. Really, really nice.
On tournament point.
Was that a quadruple overhead, Ruzu?
It was a triple overhead, and then I think he went... Because you get reset in the air again, you do get the overhead touch. So that was a very good stuff right there.
Insane.
Nice.
Foulmaster, yeah, sitting on 3 bars.
Yeah, and looking to spend at some point soon. Solar Plexus to make the approach, stand strong into that windmill kick. Looking to close the gap here, Jay.
Absolutely is. Oh, there's that first low forward confirm. All right. Oh, just kidding, Bryzy. A bit of space. Does not want to take any risk.
Indeed. Jumping now, level 3. No, it's going to conserve it. Safe jump. What we got now, baby? Takes the throw, or takes the throw rather.
A crucial tech throw there. Again, just trying to look for the fireball. No anti-air. There's the drive reversal. Get off me.
Yeah, doesn't want any of it. One touch though. One touch can take Vamos a long way. He doesn't want to go for the hit. Yes, there you go. Tries to buy it through in the level 3. There we go.
Congratulations to Ballmaster, winning Saltmine League tournament number 7 of 5.
Is keeping the streak alive of every single tournament having a different winner. It's the first time he got top 8 this season. First time he got points, and he's making it count. He's getting the full 14 added to his name. That means that he is right below that top 8, Ruzu, when it comes to the standings. So him going into the season finals, I mean, it's 1 or 2 more tournaments, and he's right in in those 8 top players.
Yeah, not far off. I mean, that's what it is, right? That's why I think it's really important to enter the tournament regularly and when you can to stack those points up. But keep that tradition alive of a new winner every single time. Grandmaster now your champion. Fantastic stuff there. Good showing of Kimberly and of course Chun-Li.
7 events, 7 different winners.
You love to see it. Ruzu, do you want to start up with our bottom 4?
Yeah, I'll start us off. We have got in our joint 7th place Jumbo coming in from the Netherlands there with that wonderful Marissa. Isaac, very first time he's made top 8 with the Ryu coming in from Malta. And Shady Impostor sitting beautifully in 5th place with Fang, both coming in respectively, Poland and Sweden. And what about our top 4 there?
Then we got David from Germany with the Akuma. Then the Dalsim player himself, Mr. Novetto, another player we need to keep our eyes on. But that the number 2, the rising star from Italy, tried to take another salt mine with the Ryu, but it was all the number 1, the Kimberly player from France, or Chun-Li in the end was what made it work. Valmaster taking his first Season 5 Street Fighter 6 Saltmine League W, and he's gonna take a wonderful bag of points with him. And of course, the match arena pool, that's 50 USD. Man, that was a sick tournament to watch. It was sick to do it with you, Ruzu, as well. And if this is what the competition is in Europe, when the top players are like traveling internationally, I am very much enjoying looking at these players right now.
Speaking about traveling internationally, I mean, for me it's not international, it's actually the same country. No Saltmine next week, as we all 3 will be at Hessen Crash, you know. Looking forward to see you all, for everybody who is there. So see you for Saltmine actually over next week, which is then, you know, World
2
Warrior.
weeks.
Yeah, World Warrior, and then, you know, Hessen Crash, and then obviously we have Europe Northeast on the 26th, and then UK and Ireland on the 27th, Europe West on the 28th, and then Germany on the 29th. That will be a lot of work, but you know, it's always fun to do this World Warrior events.
Yeah, so chat, make sure if you do want to enter them as soon as possible. Because, of course, you don't want to be there last minute, like, oh no, I want to enter, but then you're too late, and then you cannot enter the World Warrior. And because these are in a very limited supply, and every region gets 1 every month. So make sure you're there. But we're going to send you over to CEO Ruzu. Once again, it's been fun. But we'll see you guys in a couple of weeks for World Warriors.
See you next weekend for Hessen Crash. Have a good one, everybody.
Yeah.
Don't get hit moment. Oh my god, you got hit!
Oh my god!
About to get burned out. It was so clean.
Oh, there it is, the nice reaction to DI.
Didn't want any of it. Trying to drive push again. Caught him jumping back. Overhead, still going.
Yeah, he can indeed just chip, but...
No way!